should be live now. This is our episode. Wait, 708. Should be live already. Come on. Are we? Hello? Are we there? Telling me we're okay, here it is. Alright, I don't know what happened there. Trying something a little different today, guys. Sorry. My intro there got cut off by what I was saying. Whoa. Good? Good? Maybe? I hope? Please? Alright, anyway, trying something a little different. This is our fifth Skyrim session on Lost Levels. As you can see, I'm not wearing a headset. It's because I'm testing out a Yeti stereo mic, and the whole thing with that one is because I only have I only have three. What's the word I'm looking for? USB inputs here on this thing. So let me make sure my other monitor volume is down. I only have so many USB outputs, so I have one for the capture card insert, one for my camera, and then one for this mic. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, wait, what do I really use the headset for? So I'm gonna try this, gonna experiment with it because I've heard people say that it's like hard to hear at some points in the past. So I want to see if we can get rid of that issue today. So this is gonna be a little bit of an experiment, but we're gonna roll with it. Make any changes that we need to make along the way, and just gonna throw it out there in the Discord servers that I'm in that we are live. If you guys just want to roll with me for a second here. And yeah, as I'm here talking, be sure to let me know how the quality is for the sound too, because this is obviously, like I said, this is very experimental. So I'm gonna see how this goes, because I don't really have much of an idea. I was testing it with a buddy of mine last night, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Roll that down there just so I can see it better. Man, I could listen to this song all day. As the one thing I don't like about starting these is that this can take annoyingly long sometimes. Just to get everything in each of these different servers. We better get, there better be a same level of intro music quality whenever Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Whether or not I'll still be capable of doing this at that point, it's another matter entirely. I don't know. I will will myself back into the chair once that happens, regardless of whatever life is thrown at me. I will will myself back in front of the TV and make it work. It's like that whole Harry Potter meme where they're like, I did my waiting! And at this point, it's almost 14 years of it, which is crazy. What am I doing? What am I messing up? Okay, here it is. Alright. Promote. Alright, one more. This is the one really, really tedious thing that I don't like about this. Man, I love that song. Okay, alright. Alright, that took too long. Yeah, I see that my microphone audio is going at a good level, and the game will be, will be picking up too. You guys are just gonna have to let me know as we're going through this how it sounds. Oh yeah, that Oblivion remaster. Play that now. Feels weird to see so few saves, because I'm used to having like a whole plethora of saves when I played this in the past. Alright, good to go. Alright, where are we in the companion stuff now? Oh yeah, it's the Underforge, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, look at that, 626. Lilo and Stitch actually comes out later this month.
Ayala will be joining us shortly.
I know there's a lot of people that are looking forward to that.
We can follow. Ayala will be joining us shortly.
Oh, so I guess we can do it in the morning.
We can follow. Are you prepared?
Yeah, I mean, it's almost morning, but whatever.
This is no test, New Blood. This is a gift. Come inside.
Whoa. Okay, hey, Ellis had some work done.
We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands.
Can you talk to her while she's like this? I can't remember.
Must join with us in the shared blood.
It means resting your
Oh yeah, you can talk to her. Wow.
Prepared to join your spirit with
I didn't know they were capable of English while in that state. What if I don't want to be one?
That is your choice. We will not force you. But to join the circle, your blood must be as ours.
Basically, to continue any further in the quest line, you have to do it.
Very well.
Obscure, I think when Ayala said that she wanted you to play with knives in a dark room, I don't think this is what she meant, but maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe you guys are into that kind of thing. Far be it from me to judge. Alright. Bottoms up. Beast form added. Oh, is it about to be like bright morning again? Yes, it is. Do I actually have people coming after me right now? Because what I usually do here is just wait it out. Because in like the very first playthrough I did actually just run out into the city. I did actually just run out into the city my first time because I just had no idea what was going to happen. And then I just started getting destroyed by all those guards. Yeah, I just waited out this time because, like, you know, the screen, it's gonna flash here in like a few seconds, and then that's when you'll know it's done. The more perks that you get over the course of this, the more like perks that you get in the tree, you get to be a werewolf for longer. Or I think you actually have to keep feeding for that to happen. Man, that is a bloody orc over there, and I'm not even, you know, trying to use like British slang right there. He's just got a lot of blood on him. Oh, and I'm got all my clothes back.
Are you awake? I was starting to
So
think
I have
you
one
might
thing
never
on the
come
wolves in
back.
Twilight. Whenever I come
Yours
back
was
to
not an easy
you know, my
transformation,
regular form,
but you're still
I come
alive,
back with all my
so
clothes.
Congratulations. We even have a celebration.
And not just, you know, underwear.
There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before.
Because be
We're
sure to
going
let
to
me know how
slaughter
this
them.
sounds, by the way.
All of them.
This
Lead on.
mic that I'm testing out.
Skior's already scouting ahead.
And if I need to move it, I'll move it, but I just wanted to move it over here a little bit so I'd be able to see the game. What just happened?
You were born into the pack.
This
brother.
feels so weird not wearing a headset.
I almost envy you. That first time is always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning.
What does it mean to be a werewolf?
Nothing until you choose to use it. Then,
That's true,
well,
actually, yeah.
You got a taste.
But that's not just like
faster.
a
It
philosophical
doesn't
thing
last
either.
long, though. The blood of your
Unless
foes
you actually,
can
you know,
sustain you. If you
turn
want
into
to.
one, nothing
The
happens.
more we feed, the greater our prowess will grow.
Unlike,
could
you know, the
perhaps
whole
discover
Vampire
even
Lord thing
more
where that
gifts
has a
of
lot of
unseen.
effects regardless. Is there a cure?
Cure? Ha! You're sounding like the old man. I shouldn't say that. I love Kodlak. I respect and follow him. But he's wrong on this. It's no curse. We're made into the greatest hunters in the land.
Sorry,
If
you
he's
guys-
worried about
you
some
might be able to
mean,
hear
swirling
that, car that
afterlife
just
and
sped by.
Sovngarde, he's free to pursue it. I'll take the glories of the hunt right here.
Where are we going?
The Silver Hand have taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock.
And your feet
They
are
always make such
buried
easy
into that
prey.
ground.
That's certainly unusual.
What, that I came to with all my clothes? That's what's unusual?
Let's make the bastards pay.
I mean, I guess I'll
You
ask
have
this
the blood
just to,
of the wolf
you know...
in you. Just be careful where you do it. Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight
Yeah,
of glory
if you do
before
that in,
them.
like, towns or anywhere, you'll get attacked
Until
immediately.
next time.
As if that wasn't clear already. I might as well go this route for now. Screw it, the downbow's more fun. Okay, yeah, we're going right up here. Apparently the sneak wasn't good enough because their lookout still saw me. Oh, he heard that arrow though. Took him down. Oh, right in the stomach. Oh, right in the face. Take it. Oh, there's that snowy Skyrim I remember so well. Yeah, so you don't really need these for nearly as much anymore, the Cure Disease Potions. Because, if you want to check this out here, where is it? Active effects. Resist disease. Your beast blood gives you 100% resistance to disease. So it's impossible for you to contract that vampire disease, basically. I'll take that, because that Luna Mothwing is can make for a good invisibility ingredient. Sorry, I just had to respond to a message right quick. Yeah, let's switch. Alright, now we're good. Where am I going?
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste.
I'm still not 100% used to this like setup yet. Like a mic right here and not wearing a headset again. This might take a little bit of adjusting, but excuse me, we'll be fine. Oh, Ayla, stop pushing me. Oh, I hit the pickaxe, really? I'm glad she didn't ruin that. Surprised, but glad. Vampire dust. Dude, I can make myself invisibility potion right there. This guy's seen
There's
better
a dead
days.
one, isn't there? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral.
Oh.
This poor soul.
Hello, Phil. How are you?
We should keep moving.
What is up with you today?
No surprise they keep vermin.
Oh, get out of my face. I'm so... These skeevers are so beneath me at this point. I mean, let's be fair, they always were. They were always beneath me. Oh, that one hurts. Because that one has a great sword. Oh, trap, trap, trap! Come on, trigger it! I want him to trigger that trap right there. He was not playing ball, though.
Close.
Hell, move!
Destroy you.
Oh, I shot her because she was in the way. Great. Oh, wow, I about walked on the trap. I kept saying trigger it, trigger it. I was about to.
Nothing we can do.
Does this
for
guy have
these
anything
ones.
on him? Gold, you know what? He did have some gold on him.
Don't even want to think about what those
Oh.
creatures did to them before they died.
I'm surprised that one over here, that one like standing over there didn't hear anything. Take that. Take as many of those silver ingots as I can. And yeah, you can free that werewolf right there and you think, oh, you know, I get another werewolf helping me out. Hey, you know, that'll be fun. Nope. Attacks you right away. Haven't played Skyrim since launch. Well, you know, I'll always recommend getting back into it. It is never too late. And you know, there's that. There's obviously the recent Oblivion remake, which, man, as this ain't Christmas Vacation, it is a beaut. It is a beaut. You know what, let's just skip through all that. I can just jump down there. I don't need to walk down. I'm pretty sure one of these guys in here spawns with enchanted arrows. I think it's that one. Oh no, just orcish arrows? Okay. Oh, great. Oh! Man, I'm just making pin cushions out of these guys. Now, the boss of this place is can actually be really hard. So, see what happens when I get to it. Yeah, it's not everybody's thing. But, you know, been a fan of this series for a good many years. Yeah, me and one of my friends in school, we would play Morrowind on the PC a good amount. We didn't play as much of Arena, and actually we didn't play any of Arena. I think we tried Daggerfall like once. And then, you know, I'm of the mind that I do really like Oblivion as a game, but I actually prefer Morrowind. And then I often go back and forth on whether or not I like Morrowind or this one more. It can kind of just depend on the day. Okay, you know what? Oh, wait. Okay, can you wait
Let's
here?
keep moving.
No, you can't wait. Do I still have my muffle on? Is my muffle still going? Okay, good. I want to try... This is probably going to fail so badly. Where's my dagger? I'm moving really slow. Ayla has proficiency in sneak. She shouldn't make too much noise. Oh. Yes, got the animation. Good, he stood up. Yeah, those guys can hurt if they manage to land even one strike on you. So I was hoping I'd be able to get rid of that. What's the word? That threat, I guess. And we did. Yay. I can probably make some of this to increase my smithing. Yeah, that did it by a good amount. Yeah, look, now it's almost a 30. And I've almost got a another level there that I can use against the boss if I need to. Please tell me there's no one in here. Good. Alright, so there's that boss, that level, that I can use against the boss. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Oh yeah, the boss is right up ahead, isn't she? No? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Because I remember I would sometimes lead her all the way out here because the fight can kind of be hard to do in that corridor if you take it there. So I'll just quick save back here.
We're getting close now. Be
Yep,
careful.
yep.
Their leader is a tricky one. They call her the Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you why.
Nope, I've got a pretty good idea. Hey, look, Phil. It's robes. Oh, stop pushing me, please.
Huh?
Where's she at? That's fine. I'll take out these two. What? Oh my... Come on! She just can't get to me. This is why the archery build is good, man. And she's distracted by Ayla. I did that pretty much myself. All Ayla did was get hit once. I don't even think she hit her back. I'll take another Elven Dagger, though. Could I sell all that armor? Oh yeah, that would actually sell for a good amount. throw on one of the backpacks. If I were playing heavy armor, by the way, like a warrior build, which I did have a save on here as a warrior, that would be some great armor to get. The one that I just took off that leader.
Bastards.
Oh,
Somehow
well,
they managed to
rip
kill
Skewer.
He was
Or
One of the
Skewer,
strongest
wow.
we had.
Wait,
But
yeah, no, that's his name. I thought I said
He
his
should
name
not
wrong for a
have
second.
come without a
No,
shield,
that is his
brother.
name. I'm not going crazy.
Get out of here.
Not yet,
I'm going to
anyway.
make sure we got the last of them and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
Alright, what's the first target?
Good that you're so eager. I've caught wind that one of the brighter
We might be able to
Silver Hands
complete
has
this
been sniffing
storyline
around the rift.
in today's
If you
stream.
can
I think
sneak
that's
into their
likely.
camp and steal his plans, we'll have the advantage.
I don't know if I'll say likely. It's possible. It's possible we will.
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
Well, I mean, we already killed all the people that we know did it. I am gonna take his sword, though. Hope you don't mind, AL. I'm gonna take his dagger, too. I mean, hey, he's not gonna be getting any more use out of it. You understand, right? Ooh, Elven Greatsword of Freezing. Take that either for selling or for enchanting. So yeah, that went pretty smoothly. And isn't there like one more guy at the front that like tries to take you out whenever you go through here? Or am I going crazy? Yeah, I knew there was one more guy. He got to the festivities late. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can do the same thing to him that I did to that other one. Because Ayala's not following me anymore. I don't have my muffle going. Oh, still got him. Nice. That made a lot of noise. Alright, and you know what? I'm just gonna get the Bow of Shadows out because it looks so badass. And I'm gonna throw these on and we'll be on our way. Steal the points from Fowler's Tooth. Yeah, I can go on foot over there. Is this the general direction? Looks like it, yes. I could actually go over there as a werewolf now that I think about it, but I don't think I'd want to do that currently. Oh, do I gotta cross this ravine? Or is this just a bunch of hills? I can't remember. It's a ravine, isn't it? Oh no? Oh no, it's a road. Watermill. I can't remember. I'm gonna know obviously it's a mill. I just can't remember if there's anything significant here. There better not be any dragons coming after me. Oh, I see one over there causing havoc, and of course I don't have a follower. Whoa, giants! 2 giants! And I don't know if I'm that bloodthirsty. getting kind of close. Knowing my luck, I'm going to run head first into a dragon, a giant, a mammoth, a vampire, or all of the above. That one marker point that I'm heading to there, is that the right one? Looks to be? Yeah, looks like it. As all that grass loads quickly in the distance. And that is a beautiful body of water they got there for Dark Water Crossing. I have gone, so you can go like all the way out of Dark Water Pass and then kind of ride the waterfall down to there. I have done that before. It's pretty fun. Whoa. Oh. That was probably the wrong shout to use, wasn't it? I'm gonna die because of this, aren't I? I'm gonna have to waste my level up on this thing. Ooh, okay. Alright, close call. But we're alive. Alright. The first of many random encounters that we will be sure to encounter. A little bit of redundancy there. First of many random things on the road that will try to make us their meal for the afternoon. What'll be the next thing? Who knows? Am I still going the right way? Oh, no, wait, did I make a wrong turn somewhere? Must have. Oh, no, I think it's around this. I think it's around this, this mountain. Plus, this will help me discover a good amount of fast travelable, if that's even a word. I know it's not, but places that I can fast travel to in the future whenever I'm in a pinch. So that'll help things there. All right, am I going to that one or the one that's right of it? Okay, looks like I'm going to that one. Oh, if I can. Oh God, another bear. I just didn't get the drop on this one. Okay, that was a little point blank, but I mean, he was gonna charge me either way. He's still sliding down the hill, you see him? If I can, go all sneaky like, and then, enter from kind of the top where nobody's looking, that'll create an excellent opportunity for some solo kills. Oh, Skeever's like, look, he took down that massive giant bear. Me, this lone little wimpy Skeever, I'm gonna have a chance. I wanted to see how close he dared to get. And, well, His impulsiveness cost him his already short life. So often I've gotten lost going this way. Like, just in this part of the map, I've gotten lost. As has clearly happened again. Wait. No, I'm not lost, right? Okay, good, I'm not. Good. Oh yeah, I was about to say, isn't there like a spring up here that I can discover? Thought I remembered that correctly. It's like Evergleens? No, that's not it. Clearwater? I don't know, something along that line. I just can't think of what the name is at the moment. I'll remember it here in a second, as like right before we discover it. I'll remember what it is. If I can get up the mountain, come on! Clear Spring. Okay, I knew it was something like that. Whoa!
Thought I heard something.
Oh, I was like, what are they shooting at?
Guess it's all clear now.
Suppose they're not going after this, all those deer. Yeah. Oh.
Thought I heard something.
Just die already!
Hey, I got one of them for you.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, wait, am I about to get two of them? Come on. Oh, I hate when the cutscenes do that. I hate when the cutscenes do that. They make you think the arrow's going towards them, and then the arrow just flies off in some random direction. That really gets on my nerves, because it takes all that cinematic potential and just throws it out the window. What the? Oh, it's a fox. Okay. Is this still where we're going? Just want to keep making sure. Oh, man, that felt good. I don't know if you guys heard that. My neck just cracked. Alright, now... Alder's Tooth. Is this the one that's got that, like that caged wolf pit at the bottom of it? What is this place? Is that like a damaged place? Oh wait, no, this isn't Redwater, is it? Yeah, let's stay away from there. Anybody who knows that place, let's just say they're up to some shady business, and not the kind I feel like interfering with right now. I hear something. I knew I heard something. I can hear a bear. I just don't know where he is. I have a level up available, but I want to save it. Suboptimal current situation. We're about to infiltrate, what is it, Alder's Tooth to steal some of those plans for the companions. How are you doing, human? How's your Sunday been? Okay, let's sneak back here. Helpful. Yeah, this typically lasts for I think 3 minutes. Okay, good. I do have magic potions. Also, let me know how I sound in comparison to the game, because I'm testing out. Oh God, I got caught. I'm testing out a new mic, and the setting is a little different. So I just want to see how it sounds. So, any feedback would be appreciated. Oh, and I don't have a follower here either. Which, if followers are good for two things, it's taking hits and carrying your crap. Oh, he's got... Yeah, that's... looks like a... Oh, is that an elven bow? Oh, that hurt, whatever it was. Whoa. That hurt. Oh, it's a dwarven arrows, though. I saw that quiver on his back. I hit him, though. Alright, good. Alright, I took out the more powerful of the archers first. Now this guy with steel arrows is not going to be nearly as much of a threat. Okay, yeah, that was a dwarven bow. I might take that, though. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but this might be something in handy that I can give a future follower. Yeah, I thought I heard people behind me. Whoa, getting a little close, buddy. What's my opinion on Force Unleashed? Love Force Unleashed. I think it is a lot of fun. A little short. I mean, granted, but it is really fun for what it is, which is, you know, 5 to 6 hours of just going ham as Starkiller. It's a lot of fun. And then opening segment with Vader is just all around chef's kiss. Oh, that is dangerous. That's dangerous. I see that guy with a giant greatsword over there. Like Force Unleashed more than Jedi Fallen Order Survivor. I have nothing to say on Jedi Survivor, just because I, haven't played it, don't own it. I do own Jedi Fallen Order. I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. It was one of the ones that I never technically lost the data for, I just never got around to playing. Alright, are they just going to stand there and take all these? 'Cause that's going to be really funny. Yep, just standing there taking all these arrows. Oh no, now they finally started moving. Too little too late there, buddy. I think you can kind of like cheese your way up here, can't you? Yeah, alright, good. Good, I was pretty sure I remembered that. Oh wait, actually, will this key work for this chest? No, okay, so. Take that just to help replenish the magicka a little bit more. Yeah, this is the one that's got those wolves down there in the cage pit. Gotta snipe that one so he doesn't catch me off guard. Get his buddy there too. And I think all that's left is big man on campus up there in the tower. Unless there's just like another one that I'm missing. Like the guy standing right there against the wall. This is too easy. Oh, too easy. I say as I nub it up completely. Wow, that was pathetic. I was gonna say, if I would have deserved to lose that if that just happened. You know what? I will finish you off up close and personal, though. Oh, I can't see it because my giant cat body blocked the animation. That just made that a lot less cool. Shared. Just reading that. Oh, fire away. Let's see how hot this take is, and if I'm gonna need some water after it. Speaking of water, do you want to hydrate? There we go. Mara, I will take that. You know what? Hell, I'll take a torch too. Why not? Sometimes they can look aesthetically cool. Yeah, just using that muffle, by the way, is such a great way to power level your illusion. Yeah, I think this thing lasts for 2 minutes, so that should be enough to take care of everything up here. I'm guessing it's only just one guy. Oh, no. What is that? Oh, it was a wolf. Okay. Is the guy just, like, sleeping up there? What is he doing? Because I thought I would alert him down by now. Oh, was there really nobody up here this whole time and I did all that for nothing? Wow. Well, that was a whole lot of build-up for a whole lot of nothing. Thanks, game. Making me look like a fool over here. Alright, get that. Grab those. More stuff that I can let's break down / sell. You know, I'll down some of these. I'll just hold on to some of them for future. Grab that. Oh no, okay, I'll go ahead and level up now. I'll keep going in health for the time being. What is it? Back to yellow? Nah, yeah, I'll fast travel for that one. Yeah. What was that take? Just League Cry for Justice. Mind you, that was that the one James Robinson wrote? I think that was the Robinson one, right? Because it was around like 2009, 2010.
Tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
I hope I'm in the right ballpark on that one at least. Alright, run over here to a yellow now. Man, I love the aesthetics and tone of this place. Ayala is on I guess she is down there in the sleeping quarters then. Yeah, because that trial for justice, that was the Prometheus story, right? Where he like goes up against all of them. I mean, I think that's happened more than that's happened more than once, but pretty sure that's what that was.
I've been tending
Unless
to
my
the
memory is
warriors
just
of your
completely
Gaston
wrong.
for as long as I can remember.
I do love Prometheus as a villain, by the way. Sad he never showed up in the Arkham games. He was going to.
Have you been bringing
But,
the battle
was
to the
sadly
Silver
removed.
Hand, friend? I wish I could be there with you. Soon enough.
And then Arrow kind of took their own spin on Prometheus.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will let us know more
Their
about
version
them.
was
I
Prometheus
think we've got
in
them on the wrong
nothing but name. But still a really good villain. What's the next target?
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrad.
Nose is itchy.
One group is hidden out in the rift. Get it back, for the honor of us all.
Alright, where are we going? Where are we going?
I hope the hunting goes well, brother.
Broken Helm. I'm probably
We've
gonna
got the
recognize the
cowards on their
layout
heels
there
now.
as soon as I enter it. These, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't. I would have to go back and reread that story. I wasn't, offended by that story or anything from what I remember. I don't know if it left a particularly big mark on me, like something like that. In my mind, that story did not do as much of a disservice to Roy Harper as, this little thing that we really don't talk about called Heroes in Crisis. Yeah, that really, really bad story that killed Wally and Roy that I will never speak of again. Yeah. Bad. Bad. Where are we going? I get so turned around here. I wish you could actually, like, there was some sort of interaction where you could, actually use the boats. That'd be nice. Or even if there was, like, just a little cutscene where you did it, that'd be nice. Oh. Why do I have two dwarven arrows? Oh, were those the ones that, that got shot into me? Is that what those were? I love these little, I don't know if you want to call it a shore, but, this little area here of the Riften landscape. Believe me, whenever we get into the Thieves Guild stuff, we will be sure to, we'll be seeing plenty of Riften. Whoa! What's behind me? That scared me because I didn't even see that. Oh. Look at him standing up there. He's like, yeah, I'm a total boss. Really? Good. You're dead. That's what you are. You're dead. Say, if I would have missed that opportunity, I just don't even know. That would have been really embarrassing. Is this, yeah, I remember this guy. Yeah, I'm not going to be entering in Riften yet. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, no, I thought that was somebody else. That's, oh, Carjo.
The longer we
Bandits
travel,
harass the
roads
caravans at every step.
Love this guy.
But
Love
Khajiit
Carjo.
usually scare them on.
A few days ago, we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders had quick fingers. One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cub. It is my only memory
And I
of
love these
home
Khajiit
in this
followers.
cold land.
Jazargo and Carjo, you know, like their names do sound, they
You
do
are
end
kind to
similarly,
offer.
but
Be
I
careful.
do love these two
I
characters.
miss my amulet.
You'll see the other
A
one later.
life
He will
cannot
definitely
be
get his
replaced
due.
as easily.
Lost Knife
May
Hideout.
your road lead you to warm
Is
sands.
someone there?
Whoa! Please don't tell me a dragon. Okay, no, it's a spider. You know what? I'm not gonna... That was funny. I was like, I was tempted to shoot that thing, but I was like, let's not, before I accidentally shoot one of them.
So many refuse to talk to
Hello,
us.
Kari.
Take a
You want
look.
to take some of this stuff off me, please? Yeah, take this this armor down here off of me. Is there any light stuff I can buy off of you? Ooh, yeah, give me that. Do you have enchanted arrows? You do not have enchanted arrows. Ebony ingot, I'll take that. Use that just because I can make a silver ingot out of that. I don't need to buy lockpicks. I find so many of them. Now I can sell you that. And a bunch of stuff I got earlier to even things out. I can't remember where I picked up that ebony helmet from. Yeah, those parts, from what I remember, were not particularly good. Definitely a low point for good old Roy. Uh, 203. I can sell one of these. Any potions I'm not using? That's fine. Most of your gold's in my pocket now anyway.
To do business with us again.
What is that? Something's up ahead. It's running. I can't tell what it is. What's a wolf? I couldn't tell. Where is it going? Oh. Thread. Okay, now I gotta go around this thing, it looks like. Yeah, around the Riften wall. I definitely want to tick that, though. It'd be fun to have Karja around for a little bit. You can't have him as, like, the steward of the house, though. Him or Jazarga. You can't have either one of them as stewards, which sucks. Whoa. Hey guys, I'll make you a deal. I'll fight the winner. I'm actually curious to see how this plays out. actually curious to see how this encounter here plays out. This is actually kind of cool just watching this. Oh wow, the bandit won.
Silent.
I'm warning you, back off.
Dude, get out of here. He's like, back off. I'm barely standing after I took that guy down, but I'm warning you, back off, man. I can barely stand. I'll take you on. Yeah, right. I did walk into the climax of another story, right? It was like, isn't there a show or something where they do that? Where, like, they story hop or whatever it is? I don't know. I probably sound crazy. It sucked because the car hated it. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You know, nobody complained whenever, like, Arrow did that with Quentin Lance, and, you know, he lost more daughters than, like, anybody ever has. So, nobody complained there, and, you know, he was one of my favorite characters. And now I'm wondering what all the buildup was to that. Like, what did the Conjurer do to piss off the bandit that badly? I love these visuals. Well, I mean, when they're not, you know, obscured by giant rocks, that's kind of nice. Oh, don't tell me I have to go all the way up there, don't I? I think this is actually close to, yeah, this is close to Dayspring Canyon, where you go find the Dawn Guard. That'll be something I tackle a good bit down the line. I typically don't do the Dawn Guard stuff until I'm a little higher level. And it still presents a pretty good challenge to you, because then you're facing like a lot of high-level vampires. Whoa! Oh! Oh, I recovered quicker than he did. Grab those arrows, yeah. You're gonna find so many of those things out in the wild, you might as well. So yeah, before I go in there, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait. And then, don't have another Magicka potion. I have this. I'll just do all this outside, so I don't make any noise and alert anybody. I'm trying to remember. Oh, what is this the one? There's not a lot in here, is there? Because it's got like it's got like a little bit of bone decoration, and then it's that one sleeping up there at the top by the chest. Yep, there's the bone decoration, and yep, there's one sleeping up top. Okay, yep, I'm remembering all this now. Probably don't even need the bow, to be honest. Ooh, it would be awesome if I did this and no one ever saw me at all. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if I can do this. So I do have the muffle activated. Alright, got that one. Physicalities of werewolves, I will take that. Oh, there's behind there, I'll show this off in a second, but behind that chain and wall, something to do with what I presume is a cut quest. That's a full set of steel plate armor. working. It's working, it's working, it's working. Don't mess up, don't mess up. Oh no! Did you see that? Recovered. I mean, they won't recover from that, but I recovered from that brief blunder. That was an odd angle for that too. I don't know if I've seen it done with that animation before, or from that perspective rather. Battle of Sanctuary. Lockpicking. Okay, what is it? Road trip off without Jordan. Everyone remembers in the 70s was lame. My politics and media nuance. It was preachy. Yeah. And I think Lanterns the show is going to take some of those road trip inspirations there and kind of put their own spin on it, if you will. Going forward. Yeah. I don't know. I think the best Green Arrow books, or at least that I can think of off the top of my head, not only was he one of the best characters in this entire series, but I think Green Arrow is arguably at his best in Rebirth. Although the Mike Grail Longbow Hunters one, I mean, that's a classic one that a lot of Green Arrow fans point to, but it's still really good. Where's this? And by the way, does this bow right here, speaking of Arrow, does it not look at least a little bit similar to the bow that Oliver Queen had in the first and last seasons of Arrow, like his very first one he ever had as the Hood, and then the last one that you saw him with? Does this not look similar to that? Just saying. Yeah, that annoys me a lot. All those people need to go touch some grass. Okay, where are we going? Back to a yellow? Oh, is this where Codlac calls you to get one of those fragments? Or get, not fragments, get the witches' heads. Is that what he's about to call you to do? I think. If I'm right, then this questline is probably going to be finished relatively quickly.
Guard might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
I think like when it comes to like seasons of ECTV, like the way that they tell their stories, I think a lot of examples should be taken. I don't know why I walked around. I think a lot of examples should be taken from Superman and Lois. They're about gun control and those road trip comics. They felt to resonate. Yeah, because so I'll say that was one episode of Arrow that didn't quite work for me, especially since you have it to where like two of the characters on the team, Spartan and Wild Dog, used guns all the time. Now, granted, the debates that they had on that show were a lot less one-sided than the ones on the Supergirl gun control episode, for instance, because that is one of the worst episodes of that show, with incredibly one-sided debates and just preachy in all the wrong
Another
ways.
Piece of glory. Good work, Shield brother.
So, I mean, Arrow definitely did it better, but I don't think either one of them really worked all that well.
And there is more work
Yep.
to be
Okay.
done.
Yeah. This is the
But I
Codlac
fear
part that I
Codlac's gotten
was
wind
thinking
of our
about.
recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My advice: always be honest with the old man, but don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Oh, screw you, Najada. John Cryer. So, I'll say John Cryer carried part of my enjoyment of that show. There was a lot of Supergirl I didn't like, but like him and David Harewood as Martian Manhunter. And I will say, you know, quality of the show aside, Melissa Benoist is really good as Kara, and you can see that in, you know, like the occasionally well written, you know, episode of Supergirl, or, you know, more prominently in the crossovers when you see her among the other heroes. She's well done there. I'll do this in a second. I just want to finish this point. With John Cryer's Luthor, he was fantastic in the first 3 episodes he appeared in season 4, or like towards the end of that season. And then pretty much everything up to Crisis, he still felt like a really good character. But everything after that just became far less compelling, a lot more goofy. And by the time you got to the end of the series, it was a parody of everything that made Cryer's Luthor good. We worked to avenge Skjor's death.
Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor. But his
You have
death
failed
was
these
avenged
actors.
long
Yeah.
ago. You have taken more lives.
Although, how awesome was it in season 4 to see 2 Martian Manhunter actors, David Harewood and Carl Lumbly, act against each other. I actually met Carl Lumbly, by the way, fun fact.
Came to be werewolves?
Fantastic man. Love him so much. Vilka said it was a curse laid upon the companions.
The boy has a nugget of truth, but the reality is more complicated than that. It always is.
So what's the truth then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors.
Yeah, there's not that much
was
left
a
of this
good
quest
but
line.
short-sighted
You have
man.
this
He made a bargain
dungeon
which is a
raid,
Glenmoral covenant. If the
the
companions
one
would
with
hunt in
Vilkas,
the
and
name
then the
of their
last
Lord
one.
Hearson,
Yeah, I think
we
we'll
will
definitely be able to
granted
finish
great
companions in this.
power.
And they became werewolves?
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else.
Yeah,
But we
on
had
the whole
been
topic of
deceived.
Luthors too, Michael Kobitz from Superman and Lois, really good Luthor too. Aren't you more powerful now?
The witches didn't lie, of course, but it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit.
There's that neck crack again.
Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hearson for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for sovereign.
So are you saying the other 3 aren't true Nords? Are you looking to cure yourself?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find. And now I've found the answer.
Oh yeah.
But they won't give
You
it
gotta
willingly.
like
But we can extract
you
their foul
gotta take their
powers by
heads
force. I want you
and
to
like
seek them
throw
out.
those heads into the
Go to
flame.
their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
Yeah, you can cure this.
Good. Now move quick. Talos guide
You can cure this of yourself. Like you can cure yourself of the beast blood if you want to. You can cure Vilkas and Farkas, but you
Some
cannot
nights I
cure
dream about the
Aella.
beasts of Sovngarde.
Pryor went from Michael Rosenbaum to Gene Hackman. I don't dislike Hackman as an actor at all, rest in peace, but his Luthor, just that archetype really does not work. Honestly, like, if you're looking at ways to do Luthor good, and I hope James Gunn has done this with Nicholas Hoult, look at Clancy Brown in the DCAU. That is how you do Luthor. With the exception of Superman Brainiac Attacks, because that movie just feels like a movie that misunderstands everything about Superman, but has a Superman animated series paint job on top of it. And if I remember correctly, I don't even think Clancy Brown is Lex in that movie. Because I know they have Tim Daly as Superman, and they have Donna Delaney as Lois Lane. But Lex is different. Yeah, I don't think it was either. It was just Tim and Donna were the only ones that came over. Okay, where am I going? Is it past the mine? Oh no, it's the other way. It's this one I'm heading to, right? Yeah, this one's pretty easy from what I remember. Yeah, that's such a weird movie. If you want to watch, okay, maybe this is a hot take, I don't know. I know, like, whenever you ask, a lot of hardcore DC fans that have seen a lot of animated Superman movies, a lot of people say that The Death of Superman is their favorite. That one is my second favorite. There is one that I like more. Anybody care to guess on what the number one is? That was stupid. Let me do this first. No, it is not All-Star. Not All-Star Superman. I actually have to reread that. I've been meaning to. And I just haven't yet. Yes, Human, you are correct. It is Superman versus the Elite. That is my favorite animated Superman movie. Love that one to bits, and I think it explores the idea of what makes Superman Superman in an excellent way. Yeah, so to complete this, by the way, this quest, you only need to get one of the heads, but I'm going to get all of them. Because he does tell you to, leave none alive, so we will follow that wish. Or we will grant that wish, rather, that's the word. Man, I cannot tell. Haha, right in the head. Can you not even see me? Okay, well, now you can see me.
You belong to
Oh, it healed. There we go. Okay, good. Claw. Okay, yeah, that's resist magic. Wait, did I get the head? No, I didn't. Make sure I grab that. Yeah, those two Superman Batman movies are really good too. Public Enemies and Apocalypse. Those are really good too. Although I think Public Enemies is a better movie for Batman, and Apocalypse is a better movie for Superman. Because Batman definitely feels more of a prominent character in Public Enemies. Because in Apocalypse, if I remember correctly, he's not even in the final confrontation with Darkseid. If I remember right. Grab that Briarheart. yeah, yeah, that did happen, and God, that Injustice animated movie, yikes! I mean, had a really good art style. I liked the art style of a lot of characters, but man, that was rough to watch at points. Like there were some individual moments, like there was an individual moment here or there that I kind of liked. Specifically the moment in between um, Selena and Bruce after Nightwing dies. That was a really that was a touching moment. That was well done. But the fact that Dick even died in the first place and the way it was done, really didn't like either one of those things. Injustice feels like, okay, I've made this joke before. Injustice feels like a story that, I don't know, whenever I was first reading through like those prequel comics, it seemed like the story just hated me because it killed my two favorite DC characters of all time in the same story, Oliver Queen and Dick Grayson. So, yeah, that was not a good day for me reading that. Because I had read some of those prequel comics before playing the first Injustice game, and I found out what happened to both Oliver Queen and Dick Grayson, and I got mad. Okay, I thought that was invisibility. Go left at that train wreck. Oh yeah. And even then, it's not like the comics did everything flawlessly either. For Injustice. And then, that coupled with stuff that was happening in the DCU at the time, which, there's stuff I like from Snyder's depiction of Superman and things I don't like, but a lot of, just that coupled with the Injustice stuff going on at the time just made a bunch of people think that Superman was only interesting if he was dark, and it's just not the case. Oh, what the? Oh, that thing scared me. I was like, because I saw the shadow pop up, I went, whoa! Really? I don't know why I'm using arrows at this close to a range. Well, maybe because they're working, that's why. Maybe that's why. Alright, do I have 5 witch heads? Please tell me I didn't miss one. Okay, good. Tragedy in Black. Oh, I have not leveled up in a minute. I probably have more than one. Oh, no? Oh, that's right. No, I got that one earlier. I just didn't use any of the perks. What do I want to do? Smithing is almost at 30, so I'd like to save one there. Probably do my one-handed, honestly. Yeah, that's a good idea. Now we're gonna head back to Jorvesker, and we're gonna see what has been done to the companion's place. Well, I mean, you can debate, like whether you want to blame Damien or not. I I just think the moment was poorly done. I keep going down to the bottom of Whiterun when I can just travel to Dragon's Reach and make it a lot easier. I don't need to actually wear this anymore, do I? Oh no, I still do.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Oh, yep. All the guys are here now.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. These two aren't a problem.
Oh no, they. I mean, if they were to suddenly get up and be a problem again, I'm sure you would probably put them back in their place very quickly.
Finally had the nerve to attack your bastard. We got most of them. The Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your bastard. We got
These
most
two
of them.
Oh, let's see how bad this is.
Where have you been?
No, what happened here? And why is he naked?
One of the fiercest battles I've ever seen. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorrvaskr.
It's the same thing that
We
Tovar said
fought
out
them
there.
off. But the old man, Godlack, he's dead.
Was anybody else hurt?
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them.
Good, I finally get the
We will bring the
I
battle
get
to
the
their chief
better
camp.
of the werewolf
There
brothers.
will be none
Because the other
left
one sitting
living
down
to
over
tell
there
their
sucks.
stories. Only songs of Jorrvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Kodlak, and they will know terror before the end.
I suppose, yeah. And then, you know, I think, I can't remember, but did they imply that, something happened to Rose in that story? Because whenever you see Slade talking to Alexander Luthor, he says they made it personal. They don't ever tell you why, but I'm guessing it had something to do with one of his kids.
Make them bleed.
Leave any of them alive.
Where are we going? Okay, oh, way up here. Way up here. Wow, okay. I'll just make a beeline for it from that side. Oh, Vilcus is randomly wearing his helmet now. Are we going the right way? No, we're not. Now we are. Well, kinda. Just like the character period, or like specific iterations. Because I like him overall. I don't know if he's my favorite Flash villain. He's up there, I'd say. I don't know if he's my favorite though. On some of the newer villains though that they did in God. Oh, you guys are screwed. You guys are screwed. I got one of the best followers with me. One of the newer villains that was brought in Rebirth, I really like that the show even did is Blood Work. Oh, nice. I mean, I was always kind of entertained by it. You know, like even in some of the, you know, I'll just use this for an example because it's a common one. Even in like the weaker seasons of the show, which you know there were definitely some weak seasons. I always found his level of pettiness for Barry to be really interesting. I don't know. Wally has always been my favorite Flash though, and I do love that story, The Return of Barry Allen, where you see Wally being mentored by Barry, and then it's not. It's Reverse Flash. Yeah, that. You know, Mark Waid and I disagree on a lot of things, but The Flash is not one of those things. You know, I like Thawne a lot in the comics too. So maybe this is a hot take. I don't know. I really liked Tom Cavanaugh as Thawne in season 1, and then he was even still pretty good in season 5. But I just don't think that he should have played the character after season 1 because it just never made sense for Thawne to have Wells' face, and I think Matt Letcher really got screwed out of playing Thawne a lot. And you know, it just felt like there was always something kind of incomplete about Thawne's character because you weren't seeing, you know, the like prime and proper version. Whereas, you know, whenever you saw Matt Letcher as Thawne in seasons 2, 3, and Legends of Tomorrow during Flashpoint, all of that felt like Thawne. And then when you see him, you know, come back at the end of the show, and they, you know, do the whole, you know, full circle bit, that worked really well, and I loved, you know, Matt's Thawne there. But outside of season 1, I don't think Cavanaugh's Thawne worked. Something. Oh, whoa! I didn't even realize that thing was chasing me. I did not notice that at all. There's something else. Where is it? Oh, it's another spider. Please tell me we're getting close. Okay, good, we are. Oh wow, it's actually, I think it's right here, isn't it? No? Oh no. Okay. For some reason I thought this was it. Because this looks kind of like it. Actually, never mind. No, it doesn't. Not from this side. Whoa, hey, don't shoot at me. Vilcus is gonna go over there and try to be a badass. Yeah, once we start the Dark Brotherhood stuff, I'll be able to ditch this this armor. Flash sees me, doesn't he? Oh, he went down super easy. Oh, nice! Got him in one shot, too. Alright, let's just do this, so hopefully Vilcus will catch up. Okay, good. Good, good, good. A at Metathon, B at very BM, like in the comics, yeah, so like what they did, like as what was it, their 10th episode, I think, like have that as like your final episode, because you know, do like your boss rush as the penultimate episode, like the one before that, and then have, you know, what essentially what you did in episode 10, but keep that, you know, really bad supporting cast montage out of it. That was one of the things that got worse and worse about The Flash as it went on, was the supporting cast. I'm not saying I have any ill will against any of those actors, but man, those were horribly written characters. And it makes sense that Eric Wallace has not had work since then. Not saying I bear any will toward him either. I think people got really up in their feelings about how that finale ended, and they, well, you know, as entitled fans tend to do, they went to Twitter and said a bunch of stupid stuff. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I don't know. I just, not only Cecile and Keon, who was an original character made for that season, by the way, but also Chester, Chilblain, and Allegra. The only reason Allegra existed in that show is because she was the only character that Eric Wallace created when he was a comic writer, and since then he tried numerous times to just make the character a thing. I don't know, maybe so he could pay himself royalty fees if it works that way, I don't know. But I doubt it works that way. That was just me making a joke. But, yeah, it just got polluted with bad characters. And then, you know, like the characters you really liked, you know, like Wally was too few and far between. A good amount of that is because the actor wanted to leave. And then you had the whole drama go down with Hartley Sawyer, which is unfortunate. I really liked his character, and I think they handled that whole situation very, very poorly. And yeah, it was very unfortunate how that went down. Are you actually gonna fight? You put your sword back. Wow. You have a giant sword and wolf armor, and you giant coward. Seeing all these like minor stamina potions, like, give me the invisibility potion. Come on. Is that the only one in here? Oh, nice. I don't need... No, I don't want to take the deer pelt. Steel ingots are so easy to come by, I don't need those. We'll take some more of those silver ingots, though. Take the scroll will probably sell for a good amount. So, yeah. I will say I do not like the new 52 reverse flash. What was that? Daniel West, is that his name? I mean, I think it's mainly just from a design. Like, I think his design is absolutely terrible.
I cannot best you.
I'll grab that potion, just cuz. Is there anything in here I could use? Or is this just like a kitchen area? This is just a kitchen area. Alright. Keep grabbing things I don't mean to, like lanterns, deer pelts. What's next? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know. Yeah, I like that too. I did like how Thawne was handled in that way. And then, you know, like, I'm somebody that would love it if, you know, Wally was our main Flash in this new DCU that we have going. That doesn't mean I want to see Barry Allen ignored completely, but I think Wally definitely needs his time to shine, because he was the main Flash in the comics for like 2 decades. And still, technically, if you think about it, he's never appeared in live action. I mean, Kenan Lonsdale on The Flash kind of counted, because at that point, he was just an adaptation of New 52 Wally, because, well, I walked right by that guy and I didn't even notice. Wow. At that point, there were still 2 different characters. They hadn't retconned New 52 Wally and seeing Ace yet. So, I mean, can you really count that as an adaptation of, you know, Wally West? And in my mind, you really can't. I do like Ace as a character, and I liked, you know, Wally, how he was done on the show, you know, for the most part at least, whenever he was actually there for a good amount. But if we can see that, you know, like that New Earth era, that New Earth era version of Wally that you saw in, you know, cartoons like Justice League, if we can get that, I'm game. I'm game. You know, something like Rebirth too, where Wally has got like it's got like the red and silver costume, but with the open hair. I love that look for Wally, because it acknowledges. That was hilarious. Did you guys just see that? I shot that one lady in the foot, and then she just went doop. Oh man. I'm gonna clip that or something. That was funny. Wow. I have to like timestamp that. Oh. Oh, that was priceless. Just like timestamp that so I remember when that happened. Oh man. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. So, that Rebirth look with Wally, like you have a suit, and like with the open hair, it shows and acknowledges his values as Kid Flash, but it also clearly shows that he is the Flash, and he's not second fiddle to Barry Allen or anybody else. God, That was funny how the lady just went, toop. Oh, man. That was, oh god, I didn't have my bow out. Wow, I went into this one so unprepared. Whoa, man, Vilcus just eviscerated that guy. Ooh, right in the face.
Do your worst.
Stop moving. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, you're gonna, like, attack me either way if I let you out, so might as well give you a quick death. I mean, you didn't feel that, right? Right, as that time. Yeah, because honestly, a lot of the stories that you can tell with Barry in live action, they've been told already. Like, you get some of the best ones, like, you know, like, obviously the Flashpoint has been told, but, you know, his New 52 and Rebirth runs are a lot of fun, except that god-awful Forces Quest storyline, which was horrendous. But, you know, his, a lot of his Rebirth run as a whole I really liked too, but like if they had Wally as the main Flash, and honestly, you know, maybe this is a hot take, if John were the main Green Lantern that we saw, like going forward in, like, you know, ECU and stuff, I know in the comics they don't really do that, and even in Young Justice actually, they had. I almost said Guy. They had Hal and John on that multiple points. So I don't really have a preference of one I'd like to see. Like, I'm not saying one has to be there to, like, in place of the other one. I would just like to see more of, I mean, really just the Lantern Corps as a whole, because we haven't gotten that much of an expansion on it, except for, you know, one movie, which well, Warner Brothers took that movie and said, oh, well, you know, like, because this movie failed, you know, like, people just, you know, don't seem to care about Green Lantern as a character. No, Warner Brothers, whenever you screw up the movie 10 ways over, it's not going to get received well. I would ask them to take that lesson, but, you know, I acknowledge what I'm saying there.
Huh?
Yeah. Man, this brought me back to the good old days. Oh, wow, I walked right. Man, I have just abandoned sneak. I charged headfirst into that room. Oh, that's Nordic armor. That's Nordic armor. You know what? I actually want to get my sword on a little bit, because if she's distracted by Vilcus, maybe I can do that. Arcane can take that. Okay, spaces. Yeah, you know, it doesn't really feel like a universe. The name doesn't really feel like it applies. It doesn't really feel like a DC universe. Give me something other than those stones, please. I don't use them. All right. Right, get up a couple of these skill books. Yeah, I got block and one-handed increase. Nice. So now I'm halfway to 26. Now I can run out because all the enemies are cleared. Now I head back to Whiterun. Yeah, we're almost done with the Companion's Quest. I'd wager it'll probably only take like maybe 30 more minutes. And then we'll do like one or two main quest line things, and then probably start the Dark Brotherhood.
The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
Heard about what you did. Killing those foul...
See, look, his helmet just
Well done,
spawned off. Oh, don't knock me off the thing, prick.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the
I'll beat you there, buddy. I'll beat you there. Beat you there going backwards.
Who will start?
I'll do it. Before
I
the
look so out
ancient
of place with a backpack.
we grieve.
grieve.
At this loss,
We weep.
Man, the whole city's gathered here
For the
almost.
fallen,
We shout.
And for ourselves. We
We
take
take
our
our
leave.
leave.
So now I think, are they supposed to like make an announcement?
His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
do you have the fragments of
Okay, yeah,
Wolfram
good. I
still?
was waiting for that.
I'll need to prepare them for
Center
mounting
one man
again.
clapping. I've heard of it. I haven't read it.
Don't get too flowery on me, lad. Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his
Wait, so what
things.
makes me the best one to go through his things then?
Thank you. I'll be here.
Have you been
says
bringing
I was
them
wondering
back
what
to
makes
the
me
Circle,
qualified.
friend?
And my brother has his smarts.
Soon enough.
Where are we going? Oh, yeah, downstairs. Oh yeah, this is the start of the last Companion's Quest. Head into here. Still gonna kind of stealing. This technically does, but I don't care. I'm taking it. We got the fragment, and then his journal here. His journal actually talks about you a little bit, like you, the player, and then you know, it ends at a certain point, obviously, because, well, I mean, Kodlak died. It's almost 8 in the morning, so shops are about to open. I'm probably gonna unload or offload a lot of that stuff before I take off. Where's Codlack? Or not Codlack, Yorland, where is he at? Oh, why are you going all the way down there?
You're back.
Yes, stop running away.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
You know what, I'm just gonna like wait like an hour.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
Let's sell a bunch of this stuff first before I go in there and meet them. Sell/buy.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Don't need to hear any more of your jabbering. Grab those fire arrows, those ice arrows, and those lightning arrows as per usual. I'll just drop this for now, yeah, because it's going to be so long before I would give it to somebody, so... chuck that. I was about to say I was going to chuck that one, but I actually can't. Well, hold on, if I buy some potions... I think I'll be able to. Yeah, now I can. Staff of Fear.
Do come back.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna put, I'm gonna sell some of this, but I've also, there's spots where I want to display some of it, so I'm gonna do that quickly too.
You're someone who can get... Take a look.
Please tell me you have a steel ingot. Good. Because I just made a point to say how easy these are to come by, so
Don't forget to
I was
check
really
inside the
hoping
shop
that
when you
she
leave.
was gonna come through for me on that one.
Look, Papa, I made a new friend.
Oh, a rabbit?
Could I keep him? Please?
That's actually my same response, a rabbit, because, you know, normally I'm pretty sure it's a fox. I don't know if I've ever seen it as a rabbit. You're responsible for him.
You're the best.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty cool. So I didn't actually want to go in here yet, because yeah, I want to
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More
go over here
inside.
on the grindstone. Yeah, you can't improve a Skyforge
I don't claim to be the
steel
best
dagger
blacksmith in
for some
Whiterun.
reason. I don't know why you
Yorland
can't, but
Grayname's got that
you just
one.
can't. Now I'm gonna take these. We're gonna disenchant a couple of the things in our inventory to make some room. And I don't know why I like doing this. It's just something I like to do. I like to take Skjor's Skyforge steel sword that you get from him, plus Yorland's that he gives you, and just put them both right here. I don't know why I like to do it, but it's just something I've always liked to do. Hey Ryan, how's it going? How's it going? How are you tonight? Spiteful, Inflict, Joker, goes on Metropolis. Oh. No, I'm not sure I've read that.
She keeps telling Lars.
I feel like I would remember something like that if I did. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna go up and disenchant. So yeah, Ryan, we're about to finish the companions quest line. Do like one main quest, just to get like the full-on Usrodash out unlocked. And then we're going to start the Dark Brotherhood.
Mind yourself.
I'm just going up here to disenchant some stuff first. We've been making some progress. Because we started like right before the werewolf part.
What is it,
today?
Ajit?
Yeah, Joker is typically smarter than that. Even for, you know, somebody as demented as him. Alright, this is about to up my enchanting skill a lot. Move,
Divine
Farengar.
smile on you, friend.
Yep, go ahead and disenchant that. Disenchant that. Again, like, I'm probably not going to use a lot of these enchantments, but, just disenchanting these things can give you a lot of, I'm going to sell that because it sells for a lot. Just doing that can, up your enchanting skill, your early levels anyway, by a good amount. Yeah, after this, and then after we take out that one dragon, we'll be able to ditch this armor for the Dark Brotherhood armor. Now we gotta go up to the Underforge.
Ha! They can barely tolerate
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Weekend was alright. I was not feeling the best the other day, but I'm on the mend now. I'm gonna try. I would love to get more content out this week. I'm gonna try to get as much as I can out.
It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilcus.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to be Isgramor and know
I'm
the
not sure if I
glories
saw
of
that, no.
Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Kodlak did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right.
Magic resistance.
It's what he wanted. And he
I don't think
deserved it.
magic resistance
Kodlak
really
used
does
to
it.
speak of a
It's
way
that
to
tomb with all the
cleanse his
ghosts
soul,
in it.
even in death. You know the legends of the tomb
Which I
of
think the
Isgramor.
Foundbow is going to be my best friend going through
There,
there.
the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Ruthven.
Though I will say
And
on
it's in
Legendary and
pieces like it has
Master,
been for
that
1,000
dungeon is
years.
very hard.
And dragons were just stories, and the elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a
Good
weapon,
line right there.
a
Just
tool.
because something
Tools
is
are meant to be
doesn't
broken
mean it must be.
and repaired.
Is that
Also, with the new mic that I'm testing out, how can you guys
This
hear
is
me
the first
okay?
time I've had all
It
the
feels
pieces,
weird to not
thanks
be
to
wearing a
our
headset,
shield
but
The flames of Hero can
I'm just testing out a mic from this angle to see how
The
it
flames
works,
of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth
so
of
that I don't
Luthran.
get drowned out by the
Now it
game
will
and
take
vice
it to make it
versa,
once
so
more.
let me know how
As
I'm
the one
coming
who
through.
bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthran into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the
Basically,
tomb of Isgramor
Hagravens,
for Kodlak.
Are you thinking of the Nettlebane quest then? Could that have been the one? Better in aesthetic. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm not gonna follow them all the way out there. What I am gonna do, I will show you guys something. So you guys, some of you might know about this, some of you may not. I'm just gonna go down here to the stables right quick. Yeah, I'll just show this here. For anybody who's curious, you can call it, I guess, a secret of this game, if you will, which, you know, this game has a myriad of secrets. There's so many of them.
Peter, I can take you. Where do you want to go?
Would you mind taking
Climb
me
and
over
back,
to
and we'll be off.
Dawnstar? Wait,
My
no,
carriage
I
is the
think it's
safest-
Dawnstar where I want to go. Well, Winterhold's probably closer, but I do want to show you guys
Way
this.
to travel. You'd best hurry it up. Good day.
Loading screen, alchemy table. Loading screen, alchemy table. Well, I found it appropriate, you know? I don't even know if Myriad even comes close to describing. Now, please tell me there's not going to be a dragon, like, right as soon as I enter this place. Okay, good. So, yeah, I want to take you guys back here. Don't run up to me. Okay, good.
Divine sakes, Gold.
I'm going to take you guys back here. So, across the top, you see this entrance to a mine. And if you pull up your map here, you can see like these 3 rocks that make kind of like a triangle formation, you know, like a 1, 2, 3. If you want to go up here to them, like these rocks where I'm at right now, and you want to crouch, then you can see search chest pops up. So there's an invisible chest that's here on the ground. And there is a boatload of stuff in here, and I'm talking like 100 items or more, you know, anything from weapons to shields to jewels to a boy's tunic, a broom, and you know, like you're looking at several thousand gold worth of stuff in here, and this is not anybody's chest. It's not stealing. It's not owned. So you can basically sell any of this to any vendor who will buy it from you, and this thing, you know, replenishes its stock like every I want to say 10 game days or so. So I'll take a couple things in here. I'm not going to go ham on this right now, but if you need an easy way to make money like early on in the game, here is your solution on how to do that. I will take these filled soul gems for later. Take all these lockpicks. Marshmallow. Wonder what real world food that sounds like. Guess. Poison, I'll take all that. I wish there was some paralysis poison. Wish there was some of that. Yeah, and a bunch of backpacks in here too. Yeah, there's so much crap in here that you can sell. I think that's everything I want. Oh no, okay, no, I will take that. I'll take that too. Okay. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Alright, now I gotta... You know what, I'll just fast travel over there and then make a beeline for the water. The unofficial patch? I mean, I update this game every time every time an update comes through, and well, as you can see, it still works. The loud Joker to go to Metropolis and endanger lives is a test. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about all that. And I'm just hoping like a dragon or a wolf or a bear or a whatever does not come up and attack me now. Oh, there's a horker down there. See if I can get him from here. Oh, whoa. There's like a whole... There is an animal assault going on down here. You got wolves, you got goats, you got bears, you got horkers. Well, Goats. Alright, so Team Goat is on its last member. Team Goat is down. Team Horker with its member of 1 is down. And now it's just wolves and bears left. Okay, I guess they reached an impasse. They reached a truce. That was something. Just Skyrim things. That should be like a Twitter hashtag or something. Zootopia Battle Royale. Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much what we just witnessed. Good, I'm glad that fall didn't hurt me too bad. Let's stay away from that bear over there. Isn't, like, this area close-ish to what... Actually, no, I was about to say, isn't this where the Winterhold jail is? Because there actually is a jail for Winterhold, but it's, like, out on the ice. And it's guarded by Frost Atronachs. I almost said Frost Giants, but that's a Norse mythology term right there. Oh, God! Oh, no. You know what? Let's just, yeah. Let's not, please. Let's not. Let's just not. Oh, yeah, this is that one, so you might think you've discovered something here. Because you're like, well, well, there's an icon here, like, why isn't this, like, ship icon saying it's discovered? I'll show you why. Because it's all the way down here under the water. The Pilgrim's Trench. Now, whenever you have the Volsung, which lets you breathe underwater, or any water-breathing potion or necklace, or if you're an Argonian, you can already breathe underwater. But, yeah. Explore that on your own all you want, but there it is discovered. And no, for those of you wondering, if you fast travel there, you're not just gonna appear in the water. The game's not that mean. It'll just put you like here, I think. Oh yeah. I mean, I was a little crestfallen about that at the time. I was like, oh, well, that's depressing. There was a lot of work put into that. But, then I kind of saw the silver lining, and I was like, you know what? Could easily turn this into more YouTube content. And here we are. Alright, let's refresh all of this. Alright, let's go. So, yeah, no. No thanks. I do not fancy being bear chow.
This is the resting place of Iskramor, and his most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Are you not coming?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart.
Yeah, so he's gonna go ahead and check out early.
I regret nothing of what we did at Drift Shade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
Alright, I mean, you were probably the best out of these three, but, I guess this just wants to make it a challenge. We get still one of the best followers in Ayala, and then we get Farkas. Magica. Oh yeah, they're gonna keep saying that over and over. Well, Human, I appreciate you coming by and being very active in the chat. Hope you have a good one, and hope to see you next week.
This should
What was that?
Oh, you see, I shot that one guy and he still flew off camera past me. Did you see that? Oh man, that was funny. Oh, yep. All the ghosts. All the ghosts.
Must have scared him.
There's something weird in the Skyrim hood. That sounds so wrong saying that. That sounds so wrong saying that. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just doesn't fit at all. Yep, a couple of them come up here. I will say these two are good distractions. Yeah, see, this is what archers will do in dungeons. They'll sneak to the back and they'll pick you off one by one. Not on my watch. Oh. Oh, Farkas actually did something good there. Streaming on Spotify. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. In the very far distant future. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Oh, they're fighting it down there. Can you two get out of my way, please? Actually, have you guys noticed that both the Companions and the Dark Brotherhood have dungeons near the end of their quest lines that involve you taking down a bunch of ghosts? Both the Companions and the Dark Brotherhood have that. I didn't even think about that until just now. In both of those dungeons, by the way, this one and the Dark Brotherhood equivalent, are next to impossible on melee builds. Took that one down.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Oh, Farkas, move. I will shoot you. I will not care. What am I hitting? There we go. Couldn't tell what I was connecting with there for a second. Ooh. And then, oh, I thought that said archery. I was like, oh, those would come in handy right now. I'll probably sell those or break them down, one of the two. I just sped read through it. I was like, major E starts with an A, ends with a Y.
I can't go any further, Shield Brother.
Good. I really wasn't. You weren't much help anyway. Granted, you did eviscerate that one, so
Ever since
give you credit where
Dustin's
credit's
care,
due there.
The big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine.
Wow.
I'm not proud, but I will.
So you're
stay
taking
back
down a
and
bunch of
focus.
ghosts, but
Give
this
my
is where you
regards
fold.
to Ysgramor.
Good to know.
This should be good.
Get all the spiders out of here. About to turn into exterminators. Yeah, I'm probably gonna reset my archery level a few times, just because, you know, I use it so much on this character, so it'll help build, you know, my my level back up.
Hey, watch it.
I'm not even hitting you. Watch it. Whoops. Hand slipped. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, alright, good. That helped things immensely. Okay, I could not get that one there for a second. This is going pretty smooth so far. This bound bow has really been helping. Quick save here.
Thought I heard something.
One, I thought there was one behind you over there. It was just the blue tint of the room. You know what? I'll... Wait, I was about to shout, but I'm pretty sure I still have... Yep, I still have Keen's Piece equipped. That would have not helped anybody. Man, Power Shot, that perk is really helping because they keep getting stunned. Now, I don't know if they fixed this, but I know, like, for a good while in this game, the perk Impact for mages was incredibly broken because it could stun lock everything, even all the way up to Alduin. Like, Alduin could be completely stun locked during that battle. Whereas, with the Power Shot, or the sister perk of the Archer Tree, I guess if you want to call it Power Shot, that one made it to where it happened, like, pretty regularly. It was like every other time. I don't think it worked out necessarily that way, but you get my point. But with Impact, it stuns everything all the time. I'm going to be curious to see if it still works that way.
Did you hear something?
What's the... Oh, no. Oh, wow, that... What hit me? Oh, that archer hit me. I didn't even... I thought it was that archer. Man, I told you those archers are strong. Okay, that caught me off guard. That caught me off guard. Whoa. Alright, I'm pretty sure I quick saved, though. In fact, yeah, no. No. You're not going to start me at the back. You're not going to start me there. I know I quick saved. Screw you. No. Can't wait to get some of that armor right there, too. Trying to start me back at the beginning. Who do you think you are? So what, I have to backtrack one room. Oh no, the world broke. Oh, look at that! Freaking Wally West over there trying to sidestep my arrows. No, I don't want to take the embalming tool. Let's go ahead and just put that back in here. So they do stagger, but the thing is this: the projectile ones are the ones that that stun. So anything you cast and the spell leaves your hand, like, you know, fireball, ice spike, lightning bolt, things like that. Not a continuous one like flame or frost or you know, sparks or anything like that. So one where you cast it and the spell physically leaves the hand. Only ones like that have the whole staggering thing that I talked about.
Thought I heard something. What you want?
Do I trust my balanced sword enough to get in on this?
You're a disgrace.
Yeah, the archer's gone, so. Oh, wait, does it say a yellow is an enemy? I wonder who's gonna land this blow first.
For Codlac.
The thing is, like, right on her. It made me think she was the enemy for a second, and that she was gonna start attacking me. I got really nervous there for a second. Oh yeah, Thunderbolt and Incinerate. Great ones. Running on the wall, what a idiot.
What was that?
Time to end your foolish charade.
Yeah, you gotta love the kill cam on Ghost. Got to love it. Yeah, we're pretty close, and I've only died once. Keep picking up things I don't mean to by accident. That is one thing. I do that so much in this game, where I'm like, you know, looking through stuff in dungeons,
For Codlac.
and I just pick up something random that I didn't even mean to. Yeah, we've got to be close. Yeah, I think it's just one more thing, and then Codlac's Wolf Spirit. Yep.
Someone there?
Okay, good. That guy, I saw that guy getting ready to take out a bow, and I got him in one shot, so. You know what? I'm gonna use this opportunity to get my one-handed up. Get something a little better than the balanced sword, though. Oh, God. They all started rounding on me, and I still had Keen's Piece equipped from that other save. Oh, sweet God. That was a bad idea. Hey, Ella, don't tell me you're running away.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
You're a disgrace to your own kind. You're the one running away. Wimp. Okay, that one goes down easy. Oh God, this is gonna be a fight. This is gonna be a fight. Holy crap. Wait a minute, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, wait, I thought since they were undead. Okay, there it is. I was like, why wasn't it working on them? Health now. Light armor, please. That was dangerous. Whew. Got it. Man, that was a fight. You didn't do a thing. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Don't act like you deserve any of that credit. They all honed in on me. They had no interest in Ayo after she went down that easy. Holy crap. That was a battle right there. That's how you end a tough dungeon. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. I just wanted to take it. Actually, I should probably get the Dawnbreaker back out.
Greetings, shield brother.
Yeah, that definitely was a good workout.
Of
Yeah,
course,
everybody does
my
look
fellow
like
harbingers and I have been
yeah,
warming ourselves here,
apparently.
trying to evade hearsay.
There's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hearse's realm.
Yeah, this is
And
the
they
last
all
little bit that we
see.
gotta do.
You've brought honor to the name of the companions. We won't soon forget it.
Vilka said you can still be cured.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Alright, so go ahead and do that. This is also, in case it wasn't clear, this is also how you cure yourself with lycanthropy as well. I mean, he looked a little bit like a centaur there because the wolf spirit was like halfway through him. Can you imagine centaurs in Skyrim? That would be something. Alright. Well, that's done. You know what, let's do this. Yeah, get that restoration increase.
Greetings, shield brother.
Oh, we killed the beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other harbingers remain trapped by hearsay. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to Jorvaskr. Triumph in your victory. And lead the companions to further glory.
Alright, well, I guess I got my instructions then.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the companions?
Well, yeah, because after the performance you gave in here, he definitely wasn't gonna pick you. So, yeah, I think there was only one option there.
You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all.
I mean, yeah, I'm
and it's
kind of
my
a
honor
boss.
to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
Alright. So that bit there is done, and now you can have it to where the companions are all your followers.
Get things done. I like that.
And it's something I want to do, actually. Take this, the Shield of Ysgramor. I'm not going to use this, but it makes for a really good centerpiece. And I'll show you where, because it completes a bit of a centerpiece. Ooh. That'll sell for something good, I imagine. It completes something I was talking about before. So I'm going to take this just to, like, empty this chest. But don't be surprised if we're back here at some point far off in the distant future. Don't be surprised. That's all I'll say. There's something I like to do with this character specifically, and one other, that involves coming back here. Take that elven armor there. I'm not gonna wear it because mine's better, and I'm about to get some sick Dark Brotherhood armor after we do this next main quest. I could start that, yeah. Alright, so now I want to grab...
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Want to grab Wuthrad. Yeah, they'll come back eventually. There's last summer. Oh, this dungeon, you mean? Well, I mean, it's definitely hard if you try to rush through it on the higher difficulties. Again, especially with melee builds. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is head back over here to Whiterun. Hydrate while this is going. Oh, they were on Apprentice? Gotcha. Hi, Lucia.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid. Papa, you're back. Even if you are my Did you get me a present?
As it turns out, yeah.
Wow, thanks, Papa.
Give you one of them. I'll give you one of them.
Thanks.
Ah, you're welcome.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Snack.
Eye on the
Oh,
police
nice.
station just outside the
What
city
sort of
walls.
snack was
Imriel
breakfast?
takes good care of things for me.
So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the two-handed Axe of Whiterun that I got from the Jarl way back when in the first stream, and I'm going to... So I'm going to equip the Wuthrad axe that we just got right here.
Honor to you, my king.
Come up here, take
I am
this
your
shield
sword
off,
and your shield.
put that axe there, so there'll be like twin axes there if you want to call it, even though they look a little different. And put that shield right there, and boom, we have a little coat of arms. Now tell me that doesn't scream badass. Alright, yeah, time to buy and sell a little bit. Cereal. Hey, I will... two food items that get the seal of approval in my book. Alright, time to sell some stuff.
What are you doing? Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, give you that, that. Give you this too, honestly. Yeah, I'm about to just offload so much crap. Right.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
So listen to the guy in here. I haven't been in here too much.
Ah, hello, my Khajiit friend. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Buy some of them, again, for reasons. I swore you were able to buy crossbows from this guy at a certain point. Because of anniversary, I mean.
Thank you very much for your business.
Oh, hey, look, Janessa. You're just chilling over here. It was fun when I had Janessa as a follower. That was a fun time. Alright, so now I can take this back. Or not take this back, take this off. And head up here to Bellathor right quick.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I work for Bellathor. at a general
Everything.
goods store.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, has it not really been that long? I'll just wait another day. I think I'll have his gold back. I thought that it had been well past the amount of time. I didn't realize that we were only in that cave for that short of a time. Yeah, now that we've done that, I'm going to go to Riverwood now to meet up with everybody's least favorite character in the game. You know who I'm talking about.
Take a look.
Because unfortunately we have to for story's sake, even though I know there's a mod out there that exists where you can basically tell said character to screw off, which is kind of nice. Actually, I admit it's more than kind of nice, it's very nice. So those, really, wow. I'll buy like some poisons from you, I guess. And this guy runs out of gold really easily. That's one thing I am glad for whenever we get to the Thieves Guild, because even though whenever you're selling some of your stuff against them, sometimes they can run out of gold easy too. But they also have, like, once you get to the end of the quest line, they have like 4,000 gold start in the inventory. So it takes a minute before they run out.
Remember, I'll give you the best.
Be
deals.
careful! I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Huh?
What was I going to say? You know what? Change into something a little more simple.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. No. Even if you are mad.
Yeah, so, let's check it here. Did these guys all get back? Oh. Whether or not they did, there is something I want to go down there into Codlack's, or I guess now it's mine, room, and grab. Because now it's no longer stealing since I've beat the quest line. Or I've finished it, rather.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Apparently that's still stealing, even though I don't really understand how. Okay, but I can grab this. I want to grab that. I want to grab that. Daedra hearts are extremely valuable. I'll grab that one as well for collector's sake. Grab that. No, I don't need any of that stuff, actually. now pop in here. Grab this coin. This coin's there anything useful in here? 10 gold. It's 10 more gold than I had 20 seconds ago. Alright, nice, nice. Now, are all those guys back? Because I know it can like take a minute for them to get back, and I'm just hoping that they didn't like die or something. I'll like jump forward like a day or two just to check, but I just want to make sure nothing bad happened. You can call this like a taint on the strategy, you can call it whatever you want. Fine with me. All of the Gen 2 companions, all the newbies.
Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Are you still not back yet? Please tell me something didn't like actually happen. Because I still want to complete like what the totem quests and the werewolf curing ones for the two brothers. So if these guys don't make it back here, then I can't yeah, are they back here yet? Okay, one more, and then I'll go. But I just want to check because I want to make sure I can still complete those because I've had playthroughs in the past where like one of them has just, I don't know, gotten lost or like one of them got killed off screen because now all three of them are able to be killed now that the quest line's over. So now that's like, I guess, an extra fear or something to worry about. I just want to make sure that's not the case.
Friends like you are hard to find. And
we haven't really done anything to solidify what you would call a friendship yet, Najada.
what guidance could you offer me?
I'm a little concerned. I don't know where they are. Wait, if I do, what the hell? That's... Sorry, something just popped up on my phone that really caught me off guard for a second. Are they really not back? You know what? Screw it. One more. They should be back by now. I don't know what's taking them. Because, like, when I fast traveled over there, that was already probably, like, a day. Or if not really close to one. I see you four. I see the four of you. And if I go in here, will I see, you know, anybody else? Let's screw it. They'll find their way back. I'm just gonna go ahead and go up to Riverwood. You know what? I'll make that one a little more cinematic. I'll actually trudge up that way because it's not far.
What's the hurry?
Watch it.
I swear if I like meet them on the road or something. This way now. Ooh, Khajiits are here.
The road makes this
okay, I
one
couldn't see Razad for a second. I thought he vanished. Check out to see if he's got anything good for me. But yeah, now, so once you take out like the Golden Saint guys and like the Dark Seducer ones, once you start taking them out, these guys on the road will actually start selling some of their gear, which is pretty nice. The one that's actually labeled as a Dark Sword is actually, I think, one of the cooler looking swords in the game. I bought that for one reason. Something to get me back over that 20k. It's alright, I'm 7 gold away. I think I'll survive. I'm still amazed that 26 levels in, I didn't get attacked by the Dark Brotherhood once. Now, granted, whenever I head with Delphine over to, where is it? Kynesgrove? Whenever I head over there, it could certainly happen then. But my point is just that I'm surprised that in the first, 25 levels that my character got, I'm surprised it didn't happen there. Because, like, I've had it happen as early as level 9, maybe around level 12. Sometimes I'll have even had it happen twice before I end up joining them. And it did not happen once in this one. Guys are escorting this guy. If this was Thalmor, I would totally, wipe these guys out and send the guy on his way. Kind of surprised nothing has attacked me yet. I had to say that, didn't I? You know what? Yep, I was not going to let that happen. I saw him get ready to pounce, and I said, nope. No thank you. Not today. Come on. Ah, stop doing that to me. I don't know why it does that so much. Ah, whatever. I really don't know why it does that so much. It, like, looks like it's gonna hit the target, and it flies off in a random direction. I really, really don't get it. We'll do a little bit of smithing.
And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
How about we play tag?
Combat?
Hear it.
Combat? What do you mean combat? Nothing's here. Not in combat.
May the gods watch over your battle.
Yeah, I got nervous. I thought a dragon was appearing. I was like, you gotta be kidding.
Whatever you need. Buy you spear if it's
this
simple
place
and
doesn't have a
strong.
smelter,
I
does
can
it?
forge it.
I don't think it does, no.
You looking for a new blade?
That does 180. Yeah, I'll do that.
Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff.
So now we'll head in here. Alright, the character that everybody detests.
You're that. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business.
I'd like to
keep
rent
track
the
of
attic
strangers.
room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
When he met the shield maiden Matilda.
Yeah, sure, I'll make myself at home.
Oh, you talk.
I know who you really are.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
I'm just gonna sit here and brood.
So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about.
Yeah, and I would
I
love
think you're
nothing
ready
more
for
than to
this.
shout you across this room.
Follow me. Close the door.
I'm gonna close the door. Don't tell me what to do.
Now we can talk.
You know what? I'm gonna take those. Hope you don't mind me helping yourself to your coin at least. It's about all you're good for. And I don't know why, but I just have like so many flashbacks whenever I go down here on like these little bunker areas, especially because of what I'm wearing. It's like the Arrow flashbacks and she's Talia. Except unlike Talia, Delphine over here doesn't have a redemption arc. You're the one who took the horn? Hey,
Surprise.
Aaron, how's it going? How are you doing
I'm
today?
getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper
Nice to see you.
act.
What's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
That's true. They definitely are. You better have a good reason for dragging me all the way here.
It was the only way I could make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you.
She's actually trying to help us,
Just need you
quote
to hear
unquote.
me
Yeah.
out.
I believe her about as far as I could throw her. Well, actually, my shout could throw her pretty far, so maybe amend that statement. You'd better start explaining.
I'll explain what I want when I want. Got it? You'd already be dead.
Did another test last night and it went well. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Was it on Simpsons
But
or
I
was
had
it on
to know
something
if
else?
the rumors about you were true. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you for a very long time. If you really are a dragon.
I admit it. I do hate this character, but
Before
I
I
do
tell you
love
any
this
more,
room and this setup.
I need to make sure I can trust you.
How do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here.
I could just as easily take you down. I think you'd be the one in danger.
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not
same game or a different one? Or I don't know if you were just testing, if you're just testing with a game or just testing just a bunch of stuff. Period. You said that Thalmor after you?
Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now.
Spoiler,
what
they
is
don't.
Important is that you might
at
be
all.
Dragonborn.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a
nice
dragon
choice. Super Meat Boy. Man, I remember that game.
Soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Good selection. Good selection. I had a big grin pop up on my face when I saw Ultimate Alliance thrown in your selections.
This is no
By the
time
way,
to play the
I
you either are or aren't.
on the character costumes video I did where I talked about the Spider-Man costumes, I did mention the Spidey 2000 game costume, specifically the Dreamcast version, in that list. So you can be happy to know that. So what are you not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Well, that's good. That's good, man. Glad the issue's fixed. What makes you think they're coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
So where are we headed?
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial
Yeah,
there.
I'm
if
sorry
we
you
can get
lost
there
those.
before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
I mean, I know you had your reasons for selling your system, but I'm sorry you lost those.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready.
So yeah, we'll do
once was a
this
hero named
thing with her.
Ragnar,
Then the reason why I'm doing the Dark Brotherhood after that is because like
Let's get on the
it
road to
puts
Kynes
us
Grove.
right outside of Windhelm. I'm gonna grab
told of both battles and gold
where is
he
it?
had made.
This blade sword.
But
It puts
then
us
when-
right outside of there, so
Ragnar the Red, when
that's
he
why I'm
met
just
the
gonna
shield
head there
maiden
pretty much
Matilda, who
right
said,
after.
Oh, you talk and you lie
I'll
and you
take
drink
that and I'll take that too.
a mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
Yeah, I definitely want to put more of those character costume videos out there. You know, despite them only being, you know, like 5 to 8 minutes long, they are still really fun to make, but they do take some time to make. Alright, I'm gonna run over here right quick and
Kynes Grove is this way.
what am I trying to say? Grab one of these steel ingots and improve this blade sword that I got, which is basically just a katana. Because that'll be the best one-handed sword I've got at the moment, because I think it does more base damage than Dawnbreaker. 24, yep, blade sword 27. So, when it comes to one-handed combat, and I'm pretty sure the blade sword swings quicker, too. Fantastic, yeah, and for, so for, like, the concepts of those videos, I'm just going off of, like, what the character's default design is for the game, and, you know, to, like, spice it up a little bit, I leave out movie suits, just to go for a little bit more of a deep cut. Oh, you got in the way! Oh, please tell me I'm gonna get that. Yes! Got it! Okay. That guy got away from me earlier, but not this time. You know what? You kind of deserve that arrow in the back. A, for getting in my way, and B, what you're planning on doing later. Can I just, I'm wondering if I can just, like, fast travel over there to Kynes Grove. Because I really don't want to walk all that way over.
There's an inn at Kynes Grove, the Braidwood. I hear they serve a nice dark ale. Nothing on the Sleeping Giant.
Yeah. Maybe I'll try that dark ale, Delphine, but I don't know if anything coming from you. Probably have to look at it a little carefully. So yeah, this definitely got us a little closer. I think are we coming up on the part where we're able to see Windhelm in view? Oh, God, bear. Back, Yogi, back. Nice, got the kill cam. So what was your big dinner tonight, Aaron? I see that spider up there. Aiming too low. Whatever. If he comes down looking for a fight, he'll get one. Oh, that was a good shot there, spider. Dibs on the spider. Sorry, I had to.
That's how it's done.
Today I had fun. Nice, nice. Oh, is this subtitle like stuck on the screen? Wait, what is? Something's. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, it's a vampire.
I'll see you.
Are you just gonna stand there? Okay, you know what? No, I'm about to go all blade on this chick. She wasn't even fighting back for that first part. Did you see that sword fly up into the air and go down? Oh man, that was good. Freako's here! God, man. Those quotes will never get old. Alright, where's Delphine? Where'd she go?
I'm glad you were willing to trust me. I know it probably wasn't the best way to introduce myself, but...
Scientist guy. Yeah, I mean, this person can handle herself a lot better than the science guy, but, she also, wants you to do some evil stuff later, so... Oh, the freaking game... The game crashed. Aww. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm just switched over to the screen for a second because it's going to show my full name up here and I don't want to do that. Alright, now we're back. The game just froze and it crapped out. I know it autosaves, so I don't know how far back that takes us. What have you done? We're doomed. That's never happened on stream before. First time for everything, I guess. Alright, how far back did that take us? Don't tell me it froze again. Thank God. Okay, good. Right back to where we were. That's why you fired, man. Oh, because of stupid stuff like this? I can understand that. Yeah, I just want to get the Dark Brotherhood started tonight. So if I like end in the Sanctuary, that'll be where I stop. So after this, go to Windhelm, then Riften, and won't take too long. Oh no, we're all the way back here. Oh yeah, no. No. Yeah, no, it's definitely not cool. Look, the Jagged Crown. She's not even here with me, is she? You know what? Fine, I'll go to Kyne's Grove on my own. She can make it. Well, once I start going the right way. Alright, that is the right way, right? Okay, good. I really hope that dragon does not want to tango. Hopefully this just keeps me invisible. Oh, well, nope. Alright, is it only a regular dragon now? Yeah, it's only a regular one. Okay, I could probably deal with it quickly. Delphine's gonna miss this. Alright, where'd he go? Can you actually, come down and face me like a man? Sound effect there, so I know I heard him. Healing. 360 version. So, first thing I tried this on was, so I tried it on, I tried it on PS3, and a buddy of mine, we tried to do it on PC. Wait, I want to try something. Hold on, I want to go for one of those epic kills. I wonder if it's going to let me do it. Oh no, I thought it was going to do like that one epic kill where I like jumped on the dragon's head. First thing I did it on was PS3. A buddy of mine, we tried to play it on PC, but the PC we were using was built in 2001, so as you can imagine, it would like choke and die just trying to load the menu on this game. That way, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, but I've since played this on PCs that are, more equipped to handle it, and the results have been better. Windows. Yep. That's the one. It was an interesting experience, that's for sure. Might as well keep this stuff on because when we get to this place up here, we're gonna have to fight another dragon anyway. So might as well just keep this there, or keep this on. And then, yeah, right after that, we'll be able to ditch it. Because you get your Dark Brotherhood armor pretty soon, and that's going to be like my go-to armor for a good while. Pretty much until I get my Nightingale armor, and then the Linway armor, and then the Guildmaster armor. Alright, is Delphine gonna show up now?
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Where is it?
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
That's fine. That's my job. Alright, now I gotta see if I can find where Delphine went. And I know she's up near here somewhere. Hope she didn't like get stuck on something. 'Cause that would really just put a hamper in everything. Oh, there's Delphine. Okay. Looks like that one Stormcloak didn't fare too good. Oh, there's Alduin. Oh, is he about to do a monologue? Yeah, he's gonna start monologuing. He's gonna go all Incredibles and start monologuing.
Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
How bad did you think it was? People said dragons, it wasn't like this little baby dragons. No, they're talking about big frickin' dragons.
Alduin Thuri, mo antigo kriha suliksejun kuzik.
Yeah, it's the syndrome. Yeah. It's funny without really trying to be. Everyone, I guess we gotta take down this guy now.
Take that thing down.
Yeah, we can't attack Alduin now. He's way too strong for us. Delphine, I swear if you get me killed. Oh, this thing's actually really... that took no time at all. Wow.
You did it. Wait, something's happening. God's above. So you really are?
Yeah, I kind of am. I want to change it back into those things again. You know, narrative reasons.
It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. I owe you some answers, don't I?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You do.
Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
What do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members.
Last
A very
members of the
long
Blades,
time
they were
ago,
the Dragon
Blades were
Slayers.
for
Dragonborn
the
is
last
the greatest
200
Dragon Slayer.
years
I
since
wanted
the
to get
last
sit through this.
Dragonborn emperor. Now
Blades
that
is searching
dragons are
for a
coming back,
purpose.
our purpose is clear again. We need to
I'll
stop
just say,
them.
what's our next move?
The first thing we need
Because
to
you
do
can
is
ask her all this
figure out
later.
who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
So now we're going to infiltrate the Thalmor.
Nothing's... The Empire had
And,
captured Ulfric.
We're not
The
going to
war
do
was
this quest
basically
next,
over.
but
Then a dragon attacked.
this one
Ulfric
that it's leading
escaped,
into,
and
out of
war
like
is
the
back on.
main
And now the
story of
dragons
this,
are attacking
this is
everywhere,
actually my favorite
indiscriminately.
of
Skyrim is weakened.
out of the main
Empire
quest line.
is weakened.
Just
Who
because
else
there's
gains
so
from
many
that than
different
the Thalmor?
ways
If we
that
could
it
get
can
into
go.
the Thalmor embassy,
And you'll see what I mean when we get
it's
there.
the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but
Alright,
I'll
so
need
yeah,
some
she's
time
got
to
to pull
pull
some
things
stuff
together.
together.
Meet me back in Riverwood.
I'll meet you back in
Keep an
Riverwood
eye on the
eventually.
sky. This is only going to get worse.
Why I like to go immediately from this into starting the Dark Brotherhood is because you have to, so you have to go to Windhelm to start the Dark Brotherhood quest, because you have to talk to that one orphan. And if you run out here in the distance, then you will see that that right there is Windhelm itself. So it just kind of lines up perfectly. So yeah, we won't be on here much longer. Maybe like 20 more minutes. Right. Yeah. Night, Aaron. Like I said, we won't be on here long. Thank you for coming by and being active in the chat. Always appreciate it. It's great to see you. And then hit me up later if you feel like. I might actually want to snack on something too after this. I know it's a little late. It'll probably be, probably something like a, little pack of peanuts or something.
City with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side.
Oh, no problem, man. Always happy to help.
Hey, maybe the reason these
Alright,
Greyskins don't help in the war
I'm gonna...
is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies?
I forget which one
can't
this
be
is.
serious.
Yeah, they think that
Maybe we'll pay
this
you.
one's an
travel
Imperial
more,
spy
but
just
who
because
wants to
she's a
deal
dark
with
elf.
those
Get
ways
out of the
Finding
way,
out what
Naranya.
you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves?
No,
Are
I
you
do
here
not
to
hate the
bully
Dark
us and
Elves.
tell
One
us
of my
to
main
leave?
characters in this is a Dark Elf, actually.
You've come to the wrong city, then.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Windhelm is a
I'll
haven of prejudice and
I'll help you
narrow
out.
thinking. Nothing new there. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, you're a charmer.
You.
I don't like
You
your
a
attitude.
dark elf lover? Don't like it? Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from.
Oh, put you down a place and take 100 gold out of your pocket. Alright, you're on.
Alright?
This won't take long.
Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go.
Alright, I warn you though. I have claws.
Hands up!
Alright, now.
12 septums on the big one.
Are you done? Or do I need to like hold this over your head and threaten you? You done trying to be a hero?
Keep those hands up! That wasn't a fair swing.
It wasn't a fair swing. I guess you really felt those claws.
Here.
I just like doing that every time I win a brawl. Is like holding like whatever, like my melee weapon of choice, just holding it over their head in a block stance. It's like, that was your warning. Now stay down. I don't know why. I always get a kick out of that.
Then it's true.
want
Yep,
to say?
this is the Arantino
that
house.
Aventus Arantino's Grow, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that.
Oh, they will.
Sweet mother,
In a manner of
mother, send
speaking,
your child
anyway.
into me,
Oh, hey,
for the
Ron, welcome
sins
back.
of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Hello.
Grow, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. You've come at last. I knew you would.
Are you alright there, kid?
It worked. I knew you'd come. I just knew it. I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things.
Body and the
Came
things.
An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
Let's just remain silent.
You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're
Give
here,
myself
so
a
I
little
know
bit
you'll
of
accept
a
my
air of
contract.
mystery. Contract?
My mother, she died.
Again,
all
I'm
alone now.
amazed I never got attacked by
They
any of
sent me
these
to
guys
that
in this
terrible
playthrough.
orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Yeah, and by the way, it's so easy.
Finally, my prayers have been answered. It's Honor Hall Orphanage.
It's so easy to
in
take this
Riften.
person out, and I'll tell you how easy in a second. Assassinations don't come cheap.
I have a family heirloom you can have. Supposed to be sort of valuable. I hope that's all right.
It's only like for worth 100 gold or something stupid like that. But I mean, he's a kid. What do you expect? Are you sure about this?
I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life. Someone like Brola doesn't deserve to live one more day. She's a monster.
What happened to your mother?
She got sick last winter when the snows came, and she never got better. Not all year. One night, she fell asleep and never woke up. So now I'm all alone, and the Jarl said I have to go in an Honor Hall orphanage. It's not fair!
So much fun. Yeah, I had something similar, and I'll tell you this. I did a brawl. It was on like a really high difficulty with a non-animal character because, you know, they have the advantage in those. And it was with the girl in Whiterun, Uthgerd. And I literally, to just like kind of cheese it, I would just run along like the scaffolding up top where she can't reach until I got some health back. I would just like scurry along that bit at the top. I mean, technically it wasn't a glitch. I didn't break the game. I was just smarter than her. So yeah, we'll get this started, get our armor, and then that's probably where we'll wrap it up. But I want to at least start this first. But I am just decked out in green. I'm wearing all green. I've got the arrows there. Man. Oliver Queen would be proud.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea?
Oh, the Khajiits are already over here. Nice.
I welcome you.
I don't think this is Karjo's crew, though. Oh, yeah. There's like no point in buying like this enchanted stuff anymore. Oh, I take that back. I take that back. Oh, those might actually really help. So no, if this were higher than if this were higher than expert, then I would say yes. But no.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, this is not Karjo's crew, but there's so many Khajiit merchant groups out here. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the horse over to Riften.
Need a ride?
Just think,
I can take you to...
what, did
the
I
carriage
just,
is-
like,
Where do you want
completely
to go?
mix up my words and forget one point that I was making? I do that a lot, so forgive me.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
So yeah, I'm going to take the horse over to Riften, or the
If you've
carriage
never
over
been
to
to
Riften.
Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar meeting. You mugs of dads and you'll forget all.
And then, yeah, take out Grelod, report back to the kid, and then we'll kickstart that quest. It's not St. Patrick's Day, yeah.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the
Visitor's tax. What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city.
This is
What
obviously a
does it matter?
shakedown.
I think you'd be a little smarter than that.
This is a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me
Take my
unlock the gate.
advice. Don't listen to that.
I didn't know if I'd be, if my speech was high enough to where I could pass an intimidation check or not. I figured I'd try it though.
I had another run-in with a thief's
Maul.
guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble.
Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back.
What's it to you?
Don't say something. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudness. The Blackbriars have Riften in their... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them.
Dirt,
If you
huh?
need dirt on
Not
anything,
exactly clean
I'm
myself.
your guy. Then we're speaking the same language. Good.
Good, I
So
passed
what
that
do you
check.
want to know?
Oh.
Do I look like a merchant to
Frickin'
you? You're
unusual
gonna have to take
gems.
that up with Get in
Oh,
good
the
with them, and
stones
you'll
of
find her.
Baron Zaya. Oh man,
Be seeing
that
you around.
infamous quest.
Tired of your excuses. When you borrow the money, you said
Can I get through here without Brynjolf coming to talk to me? Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that yet.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the
do
pawn
I want to do
brawl
that yet?
over by the market.
Fine.
Never done an honest day's work in your life
Fine,
for
yeah.
all that
All right,
coin you
Brynjolf, go
carry.
ahead.
Hey, lad.
I'm
Never done
gonna
an
do
honest
no
day's
more
work
than
in your
just
life
this.
for all that coin you carry. Hey, lad. I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly.
How do
I
you
can
know
tell.
that? My wealth isn't any of your business.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad.
I love Brynjolf,
Wealth
by the
is
way.
my
He's
business.
one of my favorites.
Maybe you.
There is a mod that allows you to have him as a follower. And where he's actually marryable, too, I believe.
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
Oh, you had me at well paid.
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out a
Yeah,
bid.
we'll do
Now,
this quick.
You tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. I'm ready when you are. Just give the word. Good. Wait until I start
Alright,
to
yeah,
distract.
this is like technically
Then show
daytime.
me
There's a
what you're
little
made
bit
of.
of it left, so...
Everyone,
Yeah, so you gotta steal this guy's ring and then plant it on the other guy. So, by the way, during this point, the game does not tell you this, but they give you like a massive boost to your pickpocketing, just so you don't fail this. And as long as you don't complete this this thing, then that boost will still be there. So take advantage of that for as long as you want to. A little bit of a fun fact for you there.
What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This,
Oh, come on.
a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said.
Alright, now hopefully this will just work. Sleight of hand.
The wisp essence.
Well,
keep your hands to yourself.
Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
Alright, that all worked like a charm.
Waste of time. Damn.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job.
Alright, so...
And here you go.
I'm not going to do
Your
this
payment,
until
just as I
quite a bit
promised.
later.
The way things have been
But,
going
um,
around here.
Yeah,
It's a
now
relief that
it's
our
at
plan
least
went off
started.
without a hitch.
Yes, they've been having a bit of bad luck
But
lately.
never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well.
I wish
Best
there was
of
a
all,
little more
there's
to
more
the
where
Thieves
that
Guild,
came
though, because
from.
I really do like them as a
All right,
faction.
then. Let's put that to the test. The group I
But, I
represent.
mean, I could say
has
that
its home
for
in the Ratway
pretty
beneath
much all the
Riften,
factions in
a
this game
tavern
to some
called the
degree.
Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll... My
Yeah, these
organization's
guys
been
live
having a
in
run
like
of bad luck.
the Ratway. It's the
I suppose
underbelly.
that's
It's the
just how it
4chan of Skyrim, if you will. Anyway, head over here into the orphanage. Yeah, because this is where Grelot is. Yeah, and this helps for early level.
Those who
Hey,
shirk
they're
their
all
duty
like, hey,
extra
you know,
do I
let's learn. And I'm over here like, nope.
Yes,
Doink.
It's growing.
And look, nobody tells on you or anything. Oh, where did that shot land? Oh, shot to the heart. But yeah, anyway, what I was saying before, she literally has like 1 point of health, like a single point. So anything in the world could kill her.
Hooray! We love you, Dark
I mean, can you really blame me for doing that? She has shackles here for these kids and like locks them in closets. No.
When Aventus escaped, Grilla got meaner than ever. I really thought she was going to kill one of us. Guess not.
Just leave here. Leave us alone.
Yeah, I think that's everything I wanted.
I yield. I yield.
I'm assuming somebody will clean that up. You know what? Leave the arrow in there as a souvenir.
When Aventus escaped,
Make sure that sends a message. Wait, actually, hold on. You kids have anything to say?
Kill one
Guess
person
not.
and you can solve so many problems. I wonder at the possibilities.
I don't know if that should have been their takeaway, but you know what? Let's just get out of here. Well, now that we've done our good deed, if you want to call it, for the evening, let's Amscray back to Windhelm. Yeah. So, fun fact. Another fun fact about Grelot. If you cast Fear on her and she runs out of the orphanage, then the beggar that's sitting like out there in the Riften Circle, I can't remember her name, but like the old beggar woman that's like, there in the rags, she actually starts attacking Grelot if they, start occupying the same space.
Need a ride? Where do you want
Now,
to go?
you don't normally see that because Grelot typically doesn't leave. She typically doesn't leave the orphanage.
We'll be off.
But, if you decide to do that, then
Once was a hero named
you'll
Ragnar, who came riding
you'll be
to
treated to
Ragnar
that
from
little interaction.
old Rorik's.
Alright, now let's head back out here. And for some reason, I just want to change back to these. I don't know why. Yeah, that was pretty funny when I found that out. Oh, why did I fast travel to the stables? Or, that's fine, whatever. Also, okay, I don't know why I'm just like dropping little tidbits here, but they just keep popping in my mind. If you want to cause a little bit of chaos in Riften, drop something valuable like onto the ground, in like the market square or whatnot, and watch the NPCs just duke it out over whatever item you drop, and some of them will even kill each other. If you drop like a valuable ring or like a piece of armor or something on the ground, they will literally start killing each other to get it first. It's priceless.
Well, Grodd the Kind. Is she, you know?
And also here, if you go in, if you kill Grelod before actually talking to him first, you get a little line that's like, "Hey, you know, it turns out I already killed her," and he's like, "Oh, I knew you were good, but I didn't know you were that good. You killed her before I even asked."
Brotherhood would save me.
Like, yeah, you know,
just like
we
I
are that
promised.
good.
This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
All right, Innocence Lost. Oh, and
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children just like you.
hey, look at that. We're aspiring kids.
I'll go back to the orphanage in a while. I'll give them time to, you know, clean up the mess.
Except he never goes back to the orphanage, though. He never goes back. He always stays here. Yeah, so, while we're waiting for that, so, I don't know why I typically do this. It's just something I like to do in a lot of playthroughs. Whenever I start, or whenever I do that quest to kickstart the Dark Brotherhood, so I just fast traveled over here to Riverwood, and I'm guessing as soon as I get there, Courier is going to pop up and give me the note, right? I'm guessing. Yes, maybe.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kinesgrove this time.
Kinesgrove, okay. Is the Courier not showing up?
Papas isn't with strangers. But you seem alright.
I thought a courier would be coming up to me because we're supposed to give you that note. Here, maybe if I do this. Got a gun? I could, I guess. I suppose I could do that. Oh, what? Do you have to like wait a couple days? So yeah, you'll see what I like to do here in a second. I'm just wondering if I think it's like 3 days or something.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers. But you seem alright.
I appreciate that.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves.
Okay, let me... Wow, like, where do I have to go? Okay, this is gonna be hilarious. I have to go, like, all the way out here or something? I'm just trying to trigger that thing so he can appear and give me the note. Usually it worked when I just did it down there, but apparently it's gonna be stubborn this time whenever I'm trying to play efficiently. Oh, yeah, here he is.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note.
From who?
Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright, so now that that's all done, I want to go back over here now. This seems like such a roundabout thing, but this is just the way I like to do it. So after I get that note, I don't know why, because you can do this by going in and basically sleeping in like any bed, whether it's like an inn or a house you own, and then that, you know, triggers what's going to happen. But for some reason, I'll show you guys where I like going for that. It's just up here a ways. Again, don't know why I have a particular fancy for going this route. I just do. So if we head a little bit of the ways up here, we should find it. Do love these visuals though, and the moon behind the mountain over there. Man, visuals of this. Let me try that again. The visuals of this game never get old. That's what I was trying to say before I got tongue-tied. I'm pretty sure it's up here. Wait, is it? No. It's a little higher, I think. Yeah, I think it's a little higher. No. Actually, it's right up here. It's right up here. So yeah, again, I don't particularly know why I like doing this so much, but I like to come up here, take these two bandits out. I just realized I'm using iron arrows. He's stuck on the chair, look at him. Punk. Oh, I didn't want to take the hammer. No. Let's get you off there. Yep, this place belongs to me now, so you two can, I was about to say exit left, but it's more like exit down. And, grab these coins, or not coins. I keep going in the barrel. Just grab the money. So yeah, for some reason, I just like sleeping here on this specific bedroll. And it doesn't really matter. You can choose to sleep for however. It's not going to matter because, well... breaks your margin when anybody in your house,
Sleep
yeah.
Well.
Where am I? Who are you?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod,
You know about that?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get
I mean, to be
around.
fair, I wasn't exactly subtle
but
about
don't
it.
misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight...
problem, huh?
Problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole.
A kill I must repay. You want me to murder someone else?
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests.
This is another thing that's caused
from
conspiracies throughout the community for years.
The here and
of
now.
Who was the guilty one?
That's what matters.
Could not tell you how many
You
debates
see,
I've seen of
there's
people
a
trying to
contract
work
out
this
on
out.
one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your... Am I to take your silence? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
Who said anything about a knife thrust? Who said anything about a knife thrust?
The anticipation is killing me. Can you
So we
figure out
have
who has the contract?
Three Stooges over here.
Which one will you choose?
And, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to quick save. I'm just gonna... Yeah, who said anything about a knife thrust? Yeah, right in the eye, why not?
Oh ho, the whimpering Nord, eh? Yes. Yes, I can see how you'd come to that conclusion. When most would speak, you listen. You think. You understand that the only thing that
If
matters
anything, these
is
remain
you following
silent
my
options
orders.
just save my voice.
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here?
I just
I
picked,
say
I
we
don't know.
take our relationship to the next
It's been a whole thing, and you know what? I'm
I
not
would
even
like
gonna
to
bother
officially
like
extend to
trying
you
to work
an
it out.
invitation to join my family. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, when questioned by the Black Door, answer with the
Silence, my
correct
brother.
passphrase. I'll see you
Yeah.
at home.
And I didn't know for a while that there was actually a whole other quest where you could actually destroy the Dark Brotherhood, and I'm surprised that it's the only faction that has that sort of thing. Like, I'm surprised that the Thieves Guild doesn't have that. There's not one where you can join like the Silver Hand instead of the Companions, and then you like war out on them. The Dawn Guard kind of has that, but honestly, like, you lose out on so much with the Destroy the Dark Brotherhood option. It's like, why would you do it? Because you lose out on Cicero, Shadowmere, multiple sets of the Shrouded Armor. I mean, you do still get that, kind of. But, you lose out on the Ancient Shrouded Armor, the Sanctuary, like, probably close to, like, 1,000,000 gold. I don't know, that's exaggerating a little bit, obviously, but, you just lose out on so much. Yeah, I do really like this Dark Brotherhood storyline, although I think Oblivion's is better. I just wish that it had a little more done to it.
I can take you. Where do you want to go?
I would like you to take me to
Climb
Falkreath.
and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
So yeah, we'll, get our armor, then we'll, meet the Brotherhood, and then we'll call it.
Did you see a dog out there?
Nope, sure didn't.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for it.
What's the guy running up to me for? Oh,
Keep your
wait,
nose
no, I know
clean
what
while
this
you're
is.
I've been
here,
looking for you.
outsider.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
It's to show that the new lady's at the orphanage, right?
Let's see here.
Oh,
There's a new
there's
lady
a
in charge
dragon.
of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it.
Stop talking to me. There's a dragon over there. There's not a dragon? Oh, you... Okay. I hate you guards so much. Please don't come down here. Okay, good, good. Stay over there. Good. I'm glad that he just did not bother engaging. I love this pool. Especially what comes out of the pool later. If you know, you know.
What is the music of life?
And yeah, we're almost done here. Silence, my brother. Screaming? Saw that one answer. Stop sending people after you. Yeah. Although here's the weird thing. If they keep sending people after you, why does Astrid just let you join with no consequences? People still have contracts out on you, supposedly. Does she just forget about all that? That really doesn't make sense.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right.
What happens
Well,
now?
What happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
That line right there does not age very well to anybody who understands.
Yes, the silence. Now, down to business. Soon, the Night Mother.
Alright, oh, the Night Mother.
But one last thing.
Alright, welcome home present.
A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
Oh yeah, baby. Do you get a shrouded hood too? Okay, yeah, no, it's over here. And I meant hood, not cowl. Oh yeah, look at me now, baby. Oh, look, the amulet I'm wearing even blends in with the armor. I didn't even plan for that, but still cool. Is there somewhere I can just... Okay, here, you know what? I'm gonna, like, come all the way over here. And then just put all this stuff in, basically put that scaled armor in the cupboard, because it's weighing me down. Goodbye, scaled armor. It's fun while you lasted. Oh, that doesn't even stop it. I don't want to put the backpack on right now. I'll just put one of, like, the dragon bones in there.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Alright. Man, I look like a real badass now.
Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh,
I'm gonna pull up this thing here while we're talking. I'm just gonna pull up something to talk for a second. Let me get the word wall here. I'm gonna just pull up a thing for music here.
So beautiful. Such a
while I'm waiting on this.
Your teeth. No.
So bad, but you are so...
See, these guys are like all, you know,
What about
memorable,
you,
compelling
Festus?
characters.
How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes, please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damned messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How
All right.
adorable.
Yeah, they're just mocking each other over there.
I am not a door.
It's like a whole thing of diverse characters,
He
too.
wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the
See, why can't we see that? Like, you know,
But
Khajiits
now he's dead,
in, you know, like
and
those
I
monk
have a
robes
new
doing kung
loincloth.
fu. Why can't we see something like that? Master of Whispering Thing? That sounds badass. Vizara, I love Vizara. Talk to me, you lizard.
Welcome, my brother. Welcome to our sanctuary. You have made the right choice joining us, I assure you.
Nice to meet you.
You just trust in Astrid, follow her orders, and you'll
Yeah,
do fine.
it's gonna work out well for you. And, you know, 90% of the people here.
There you don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older.
Yeah,
Getting
she's
bitten
like
by a
310
vampire will do that
as
to
like a
a fellow.
vampire child. They have a pet spider down there too.
Kill well.
This is the cranky old uncle.
Yeah, goodbye.
This guy. So since I already did the companions quest line, he actually gives you a little bit of unique dialogue here.
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband. She has a
So
tendency
since
to
I've
do
already done
that.
the companions
Doesn't want
quest
the
line,
others thinking she plays favorites.
He tells you this.
I might ask the same of you, for you are more than mortal. You are Moonborn. You are Wolf. So, you're a companion then. I can't imagine you got your gift anywhere else. I hope you have better luck with them than I did. Oh yes, I was once brother to the companions. Let's just say they found my methods unsettling. The Dark Brotherhood, obviously, feels differently.
Obviously, yes.
Stay safe.
But no, that's a cool little detail there.
May I offer my most sincere
Wait,
welcome
Gabriella,
to our
where?
family.
I didn't see her. Oh, she's hiding over there in the
Does
shadows
death
like the
not come to us all?
boogeyman.
Is it not a
The
certainty?
boogie woman, I guess.
I am therefore honored to be Doom's herald, to play some part in a being's inevitable end.
So yeah, we finished the companion stuff today, and we kickstarted the Dark Brotherhood.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little... Save the niceties for now. I have no intention of
Mizir's
getting
a cool
invested
character,
in
though.
someone who may be
Yeah, I'll
dead
just
tomorrow.
get these quests from him.
If you're still
Not gonna do
breathing
them,
in a few weeks,
but
I'm sure
we'll go
we'll
ahead and
be
end
the
things here.
best of friends. Did she now? Well, as it turns out, and more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you
Yeah,
as
that
they
does
become
sound simple
available.
enough, and these are really simple
It
ones.
is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit.
Yeah, that's
you
true.
Can
They
turn
are not
each one
going
in
anywhere.
as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group
Alright,
when all the
let's go ahead
targets.
and get our
Well
first
then,
set.
Let's get started. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Beitil.
And I've already
a mine
been near
boss.
all three of those areas,
When
I
you've
believe.
completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
All right. So yeah, that's definitely a good stopping point for this stream. We got a lot done in this 4-hour run that we went on. Thank you everybody who was here. I know we had a bit of a smaller crew tonight. We had Unfiltered, we had Human hopping in the chat. We had Ryan Davis and Aaronetic being very active at different points. always appreciate whenever them or anybody, really, who pops into the chat, says hi, interacts, just lurks. Appreciate all that. So, yeah, just gonna come here for a second. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Just because, okay, yeah, it shows the desktop audio is going. Just because I don't have a headset, so this is gonna sound weird. Like, I can't hear this right now because I'm not wearing a headset, and I don't want to like play the music through my computer speaker because then that's gonna sound bad here. But I just want to say thank you for everybody who was here tonight. I think we made a good amount of progress. Our next Lost Level stream is going to be yet another Arkham Asylum round. It's going to be our third one, and potentially our last one. I don't know. If we're able to get like all of the what's the word I'm looking for? All of the Riddler trophies and challenge maps done in that one stream, then boom, that'll be our first one done. That'll be our first game done. And then we'll put, the next game in its slot, which is probably going to be, let's just face it, continuing the Batman route, it's probably going to be Arkham City. Which that one might take either just as many or one or two more, but we'll see. Yeah, thank you for everybody who popped in today. Of course, all of, the tidbits. I hope everybody enjoys those. I was just kind of dropping them as they came to mind. We'll try to get out, like all the other bits of content that I normally do as often as I can. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night, a good week ahead of you, and I will see you guys back here with the regular content as I drop it, and our next Sunday stream, our next Lost Level session, which is going to be our third run of Batman Arkham Asylum. So you guys stay safe. Everyone have a good night. Peace out.